Anyway,
Yeah.
you can
Standard.
do the recap now.
Can I?
Recap.
Looks it pass. Okay.
Do recap.
Yes, sir. All right. Last time, which was 2 weeks ago, session 84, the party makes their way along the path to Yggdrasil, where more construction has taken place. Several circles are surrounding the tree, and tents of various make are being constructed. Ma Yggdra approaches Spirus carefully and touches him. She senses a gentle warmth and is not harmed by it in any way. She tells the party that he won't cause or suffer problems so long as he is emotionally stable and not casting magic. Magena sneaks up from behind and latches onto his back, sobbing into his shoulder. The party takes some time debating on where Spirus's new home will be and what it should be made of. They then go to Sheila's hut and prepare dinner. Meanwhile, Eager attempts to make a scale model of the building he is envisioning for Spirus, but runs into some structural integrity issues. In the kitchen, Spirus looks on astonished as Sheila shows off a new addition to her cooking station, an oven. They were given this knowledge by a trader that looked like a giant pigeon wearing clothes. She then opens it and pulls out what she called nut bread and feeds it to him. It is apparently made from ground wheat kernels, crushed nuts, and honey. The party, except for Ioth, gathers around and shares the meal. And that was it. It was quite a short session last time, so a short recap.
I forgot we had like a really
Yeah.
short session, but I think that's because Paz had a sore throat.
Well, yeah, that was because my throat gave out. It still is.
Also,
Yeah, and Pepper ain't here.
Pepper wasn't
Pepper
here.
weren't. Yeah.
Well, we will start the next morning.
I was gonna say we can do it. Well, yeah, okay. The next morning.
No. Actually, we will have a small reversion into time.
Yeah, flashback.
You need to retcon something?
Yeah, flashback.
Well, I was gonna
No,
say it's not a retcon. It's just that I forgot to pick something up, so we can just do it to where I picked it up before we came here.
Right. It's a little flashback then.
Yeah.
it's
yeah, a
flashback.
small flashback.
So
Right.
as I was walking around, I would be just playing with the hair bracelet that Nala gave me, and just thinking back on what happened that morning.
As you think back, as you were packing some of your stuff for traveling, Nala comes and sits next to you, hugging you close, and takes your hand and puts it to her stomach.
Is everything okay?
How far along would she be at this point? She would be around 5 or 6 months if my calculations is.
Whoa.
No, wait. No.
That's
No,
way too far along.
That
That's
would
too
be
far.
No.
that would be Avis.
That would
I think it'd be somewhere in the neighborhood of 3.
Yeah.
3, 4. No, 4. 4. I had it noted down. Somewhere.
Paz, you and I had this discussion. It is 4.5 months. You told me.
Yeah.
Me and her.
Right. Because all of the time skips and
Yeah, you gotta
all the
keep
travel
track of
time,
that.
it's like 4.5. You feel a small movement.
Oh. That's kicking?
She nods and leans her head onto your shoulder, nuzzling. Just wanted to give you an experience of what awaits you when you come back. And also, she then takes something and ties around your wrists.
Oh, you finished it. Thank you.
do you actually take a look at it?
Yeah.
You see that it's her hair has been like twined into a braid.
Yep.
With a mixture of pearls and also a few feathers that has been
Oh wow.
tied
Okay.
in.
A lot more
Because
fancy
she
than I
wanted
thought.
to. I wanted to make it pretty for you.
No, it's fine. It's beautiful. I just um I wasn't what I was expecting.
What was your what were you expecting then, dear?
Oh, I
Her looking at you, like her head like tilted onto your shoulder, like staring into your eyes.
if it was given if I had the hair, I would have just made like a basic and plain. That's just what I had in my head. But it's a lot better than I thought. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I if I was making it let okay, let's just say if I was making it for you, you probably wouldn't be impressed with it.
And why wouldn't I be?
Because it wouldn't look like this. It would just be the hair kind of tied up. I wouldn't have thought about making it look like this.
That's okay, dear. I just thought it wanted to, be a little bit of a status symbol. I wanted to give you.
No, it looks great. I that's what I'm saying. I just didn't. I wasn't expecting this. And then I'll
Oh,
hug her.
quiet you. And she then leans in and kisses your character to shut you up, basically.
No, okay. Yep, I don't have the mask on because I don't have it on when I'm just with her. And then I'll pull away and say, um, I was speaking with Uka, and she was saying that maybe we should come up with a name. I I was wondering if it's a girl, if we could name it Akara.
Like the one who raised you?
Yeah,
It's a fine name.
thanks. And then I'll give her like a quick hug, and then go back to packing. Just kind of
She
looking.
like kisses you on the cheek as you actually give her a semblance of, intimacy.
Yeah, it was just like a quick hug, and then kind of move
She's
away.
just happy that you actually give her something, so she's like rewarding you by giving you a sweet little kiss.
All right, then I'll go back to packing. And unless
Come
you
back
want to do
home
anything else,
safe, promise me.
Mm, I can't promise that because it could be a lie. I don't lie, but I'll do everything that I can to come back, and I'm sure the others will too.
She she thinks about it a little bit and then just nods before punching you on the shoulder and like turns around and goes back to doing some of her own work.
I'll smile to myself and just go back to packing. And then it comes back to the present where I'm still just kind of wandering around, just flicking the
In the early
bracelet.
morning hours.
Well, it was in the afternoon, like that same day when I was walking around on my own.
Right.
So yeah, I was walking around just flicking like the bracelet around on my wrist and
Like
thinking about it.
you're like flicking around the small lock with the feathers tied into, like, just flipping those around so they like spin in the wind.
Yeah. And then it comes back to me still doing that, and then I just walk off, keep walking around.
It's late afternoon and night when you actually do this.
Mm. Mm.
It's quiet in the encampment.
Fang's with me as well.
Riot appreciates.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the first, probably, well, besides
Finally, a fucking magician, shut the fuck up.
the mother's tear that was given to him, that's like the only present that has ever been given to him. Even though he asked for it, so I suppose it was made for him anyway.
It's you can still consider it a gift.
True. Also, like he wasn't, like I said, he wasn't expecting it to look fancy like that.
No, not the right one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Right as you walk through the night, thinking to yourself, enjoying the quiet for once that is settled over the encampment.
There's still people around, or are they kind of like drifting inside and that?
Most people are drifting inside. It's like only a few people who are still sitting around the fire, like having hush small talk, or um it's the time where people are packing up
Right.
usually to go to bed. So
Right.
there is very few people out and about.
It's probably quieted down enough so you can hear birds and crickets.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I feel a lot more comfortable with this amount of people.
He has returned to his element.
Finally,
Yeah.
he's in his element.
But then you start hearing a song.
That song. Is it that
One
song or
you recognize the song
yeah,
instantaneously by
that's what
heart.
when you put this on, I was like, okay, is this actually playing or is it just like background music? About okay.
You instantaneously know the call.
Mm-hmm. I'll just stop fiddling with the thing and kind of look around.
You hear it gently in the wind as it blows around you. The wind that is cold. Too cold.
I'm looking around. Do I see anything other than what should be here?
As you look around, it's even more empty than when you like maybe have done the first circuit. Like you see no one. You
Right.
don't even hear the insects.
Okay.
Like the birds, the insects, everything quiet. When you started hearing,
The song.
yeah,
Does everything have like the right color and stuff? Everything I can see. It looks normal, but there's just no one around. Aang's still here?
No. As you like look down to your left, where he was walking next to you to your left.
Mm.
As you like look down, he's not there either.
Hello? What's happening?
You just hear the song of a mother calling for her child that she missed so dearly. You hear the grief that she lost her child.
I'll just sit on one of the roots of the tree.
And you also hear how she wished she didn't have to let you go, to let her child go. But it was to save the child. And as you look around, there's fog around you. As you pay attention to it, it starts rolling in around you.
I know you did it to save me. I don't hate you or anything. I understand. It's just it's hard to find it out. That who you thought was your mother and you loved wasn't. It, she protected me all that time. I don't I don't blame her either. I understand I was young and I wouldn't be able to understand it then. I'm not I'm not angry. I'm just it's just hard. Who that?
You see a figure stepping out of the fog that has settled in around you. You recognize her with the staff and small balls of light floating around her.
You're an older, right?
It nods. The figure.
Hey, are you here?
You see the headlight tilts a little bit and then points to you.
I'll do the same and tilt my head to the side because I'm confused as fuck.
Tilting in each direction, like she is tilting right, you're also tilting right, but that would be opposite of her,
Yeah.
like, huh?
Yeah. What does that mean?
I am here for you. Right.
So I'm gonna die.
Depends.
On what?
You actually see her taking off her mask, and you can see that she like looks sad, like distraught, even like destroyed, because you've been summoned. Right.
Summoned by who?
The divine court summons you. Right.
Let's get it over with.
Because you know who you are.
Let's get down.
Going to grossly abuse a former map.
Mm.
Right, you can put your token next to Arnaldo's.
Oh, okay.
I should have made a clean version of this one.
It's alright.
Uh,
We can imagine it's clean.
yeah, we will be.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
What do you mean by oh no 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 no?
Cause Earl is there.
Who?
Erla.
Oh.
You're not gonna like that.
AKA the one he loathes.
Right.
Like he was gonna be composed and calm, but maybe not so much now, depending on how this goes. Mm.
Oh god, I don't have tokens for all of these goddamn. Uh... As you are summoned into this courtroom, you see that all three sisters are here, and you even see Machi.
Are there others, or it's just them?
Right now, it's just them, so to
Right.
speak.
Well, when he sees Uthmar there, he'll just. Well, okay, I guess you can't see it because he's wearing the mask, but his face it'll just be a mark of disdain.
Ufla or Erla,
Erla.
you're giving your right. You're just like because it sounded like a mix of both names. I was just like, wait, who am you insulting here?
No, just Erla. But it's a good thing
Marty
he's
like
wearing the
runs
mask.
over to you and like hugs you.
Uh, he's just kind of standing there, tensed up, and then give her like one-handed pat on the small of her back, and then stop.
Well, you are kind of an uncle to her, so
Yeah, but he's just does that.
Wait, Rioth's an uncle to her? Oh my god, the fucking family tree. No.
Quit worrying about the damn family tree. Shut up.
Well, the thing is, technically, I literally am because what would that make me? Like a cousin or something? Yeah,
yeah,
her
actually,
cousin.
yeah, you would be cousin uncle relationship here. It's weird.
Yeah.
But you see an elder like
Oh,
walk.
yeah. Go on. Sorry.
Actually, she would stand in front of both Ufla and Erla in this case. Ryeth, you have been officially summoned by the Divine Court. But your presence is not needed just yet. But we wish to warn you that you will be put forward to answer for the crimes that both your mother and father is charged for, and your mother is still paying for.
Okay.
And believe me, I wouldn't punish you any more than you already have been. Either of us. And like she like reaches her hands out to both Erla and Ufla.
Hmm.
You see how all three are like looking very upset at the situation.
I'll bite my tongue. I'm not gonna say anything.
You are allowed to speak your mind,
No, no.
right?
He wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna say it. So I didn't say it out loud. I was just thinking to myself.
And we wanted to let you know that you have our support.
Ooh.
Ryeth. We will try and defend you as best as we can when it comes to the court. Because you are family, after all.
Family to some. I'll just kind of say under my breath. guessing they would have heard that though, because they're gods. So yeah.
Yeah, they. You see how they got, a little bit of You see how they, look even more apologetic about the entire situation. Except for Uthla. She
No,
quite.
no, that was about.
Yeah, that might be, but Uthla is quite literally walking over to you and she slaps you. Not like ripping your face off,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
enough for you to feel the stench of it.
Mhm. I didn't do nothing. I just look at her.
I know you disdain for her, but she's family and she's trying to do better. And besides, she did
You
much for
pass.
you that you ungrateful.
Pass. You've
Yeah.
gone robot.
I'm gone robot. Oh shit.
Seems to be
But,
fine now.
yeah, it seemed to be alright then.
Uthla, as she slaps you across the face.
Hmm.
Listen here. She did all the good stuff you went through. I was the one who took your memories away. I was the one who did all the bad. And you like me and hate her? Why? She tried to answer your prayers, child. As much as she was allowed to. So did all three of us.
Robot again.
God damn it.
I might be alright now.
She did all she could to protect you and your nanny.
She did nothing to protect her.
Why do you think she was healed every morning? Why do you think that even though she would have died giving birth to the least that she lived through that harsh birth, that was all Erla's doing?
You think that's better? You think it's better that she would live a life of suffering than just die?
To spare you the misfortune of being alone as long as that you would have been.
You've
It would
gone
have been safe.
past robot.
Yeah.
Robot.
That
Like it happens at weird times, and then it like stops once you stop talking
yeah,
for like a
you're
second.
going.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
robot
wait.
now too.
The fuck?
Is Discord just having a shit?
I think
I
Discord's
think
just
so.
having a shit. It's
Now
awesome.
it's Rotham too.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
Discord.
no.
Yeah, it's Discord's killing itself right
It's
now.
fucking
Progress.
Discord.
It's having
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, no, I see my
Everyone
connection
is
dropping.
doing it.
200 ping.
My ping is awful.
This is great.
All right, give it a bit of time. Give it a bit of time.
Oh my god, I have 5,000 ping.
He'll even himself out.
Oh, you too.
If we
Discord
leave
is
and come
dying.
back, if we restart it, will it be alright?
Maybe.
No, I think. Wait, it's fine now?
Well,
No, it's not for me. It's going up. Oh no.
I mean, we could actively try
actually,
and restart the Discord
what?
chat. We just all gotta
It
leave
is recommending
Uh,
us if the problem persists to disconnect and try again.
I mean, we could all disconnect and then
I have a question. What,
try and reconnect.
what region is this server hosted in? Like the voice chats? Because that might be a thing.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, everyone sounds alright now.
We all good?
Yeah, but it might change any moment because my ping flicks between the 300s to the 5,000 plus.
Well, let's all just drop out
Oh,
and
jeez.
restart it.
We can just
Yeah,
all-
let's
Okay.
get quickly disconnect and reconnect.
Everyone's gotta disconnect.
I'm stable in the 300s now.
Yeah, I'm also at about 330.
Sitting over 200 ping.
290.
217.
6.
217. 222. Yeah, it's just kind of going its own way. That's fine.
Why are you turning posh?
Because fuck you.
Well, everyone sounds all right now anyway. So let's just keep going.
We could try and see what happens.
But yeah, pass. I just had that
Okay.
explosion. We can go from there.
Let's see. Like, she slaps you, she says all of
Yeah,
that.
that she was healing her and then I blew up and saying like it would have been better if she let her die than have to go through that all the time as like torture,
And leave
basically.
you somewhere unsafe for you as a child amongst those monsters?
I don't care about that. I just wanted her to be safe.
She knew what she was, what she got into when she chose to take you in, child. We all fought tooth and nail to protect her.
Did nothing. And I'll just turn my back on them. Call me when they need me, and I'll just sit down with my back to them.
Uthla like walks away in a huff, angry, muttering to herself, how much of an ungreat and spoiled brat you are." You feel a hand on your shoulder, very gentle.
I'll shake it. Don't you touch me. Don't you ever touch me.
I understand you might be angry at me.
Angry. Ah, how does it even begin?
And it may be as well deserved. But understand. Like, she sits next to you.
I don't look at it.
We were sanctioned. Our powers were limited back then.
Limited.
We,
Nice.
we did what we had to do, and we did what we could do. We
So
even
did
tried.
my mother. Okay. And so that's two of my mothers that none of you protected.
It was war, Riot. If we had not fallen through with the orders to cage her, we would have been caged too.
If I was one of you, I guess it's funny. I would have ended up exactly where I ended up in a cage. That's funny.
No, Riot. You would have been butchered.
No, I'm saying if I was in your position, I would have protected her and I would have been in a cage again. Either way, that's where I would have ended up. Not as a child, but if I was in your position, because I would have stood up for my family, no matter what.
Right, if you... You don't understand. There were greater forces at play back then,
I don't care.
and there still is.
So
Why do you...
you're saying that your sister was a coward?
No, she was brave. Braver than any of us.
I can see that because none of you stood up for her.
We tried. Right?
You didn't try hard enough. Because if you did, you would have been punished like her. So I can see that you didn't.
Ryeth, we have tried so hard to find a way to break her out. But when we discovered that you had managed to find your way and gathering the pieces, and when you found her tucked away, who do you think that made it so that you could find her?
I suppose it was one of you. We didn't just walk in there and stumble upon it. How do I know you're not lying? You just go, ooh, we made it happen. Sure, okay, whatever. What's her name?
Your mother's.
Yes. Uthla wouldn't tell me. So if you want to make up for at least something, tell me her name. Yeah, thought so.
Tao, you're cruel.
I know. Believe me, I know. This is what you've turned me into.
Fine. Fine. Your mother's name is You see how she grasps onto her throat as she utters the name, falling to the ground.
I'll turn and grab her. Can I catch her before she drops?
You can, but you're seeing that she starts to cough up blood as you see her tongue has been severed.
Okay, just one thing pass. Urla
Yes?
told Avis her name.
Uthla.
Oh, Uthla told Avis her name and wasn't punished like that.
Yeah, but that's because it's not you.
Oh, okay.
You are specifically cursed,
Right,
my
okay.
boy.
From knowing it,
If they
okay.
But you see, as she falls to her knees, you catching her. She spits out her tongue, and you see how it's like, it looks like it's been torn out of her mouth.
Okay.
You see her crying in pain.
Okay. Now I'll just kind of uh give her a kind of like a pat on the shoulder sort of thing. I I understand. That you're not as bad as I thought. This this proves it. And I'll kind of stand up and help her up.
She's still like holding her mouth to try and stop the bleeding. You can also see she's trying to use magic to stop the bleeding, but it's not stopping at all. Or at least it lessens very, very, very slowly.
I'll look to the others. She might need your help.
We can't help her. She broke an oath. That's a curse wound. That's not something you heal from.
That's something you don't heal from.
Not easily. It'll take time before she'll be able to speak again. You see both. You see an elder like walking over to her,
And
and like
past all I heard was she said Dre before the
yeah, but
whole tongue thing.
she said "dre," and then like her tongue gets ripped out of her mouth
Yep.
by an invisible hand.
I was just trying to work out how much I heard, so it's like Dre. Okay. Okay.
That's what you heard.
Mhm. So like DR. Dre. Okay. So Naldo's walking over.
And she like takes her from you, like so that you see, right? This is the things that we live under. This is why we are careful.
Who punishes you?
The court.
And you're not part of the court?
We are, but we are not as high ranking as you would think we would be. When we were one of the highest seating members. But now, each of us on our own, divided, we're not that high.
Okay.
Because do you know how many gods and goddesses of fertility, life, and all that there is on a world like this?
I just kind of shrug.
Plenty. How many gods and goddesses do you think that isn't represented by the moons? And how many different names do you think I have for being the one that walks in twilight.
So what you're saying is everyone believes that you run your domains, but you're only
You're
part of
only
it.
a part of it. Yes.
But all the people think that you are in charge of them, like all the humans and other races.
In a sense, yes. But the thing is that it's mm, it's hard to explain because some different groups have other gods which were created when they first were believed into existence by the creation of our father, so to speak. When the idea of a god is brought into the world, Hikarian creates them.
Hmm.
And the more worshippers they have, the greater they are.
The more influential and powerful you have, the more people that believe in you.
Yes,
Well, the other way around. The more people believe in you, the more influence
yes,
you
the
have.
more, the bigger piece of the domain in which you're believed in you control, but also,
Does that make you more powerful as well?
yes, in a sense.
Right.
Why do you think our powers are fading, right? Our people are dying.
So you you don't create the humans that believe in you. You visit them and then they believe in you. So
In
like
a
you didn't
sense.
create the older races, you just
Well,
visited them.
well, when we were one, like she points to Ufla herself and Erla, like our prime self created most life on this world. But as more of our saplings got made, they also started to influence the world, in which started to grow and prosper.
So like my mother would have appeared to people that she didn't create a race. She visited them and then they started to believe in her.
In a sense, yes, she manifested herself to the people. She manifested after we were shattered and the four moons formed.
What what happened to that fourth moon? Why was it destroyed? And I
It
think
was during the war. To kill a god, you can also kill what they represent.
so that
Because if
was
there is a symbol for you, for people to believe in,
so that was Perun's moon.
no, it's a
Whose
name
moon
that
was it?
someone who's best forgotten.
Okay. But it's back now.
Yes, which means that they might be reborn
So this god
or ascent.
was on Perun's side.
No, paper with your mom
Mm.
to the last moment.
Then why are they best forgotten? If they were trying to stop the fighting, why are they best forgotten? I can see people saying we want to
You
forget them,
don't
but
know
why is it
what
best?
happens to a god when they are killed in that fashion.
How many people sided with my mother? Oh gods.
If I tell you that the original
Well,
Divine Court,
actually, we can't know that because I don't know numbers. What
uh,
was it a lot?
yes, more than you would ever fathom, bigger than the greatest herds of animals you might have encountered on your travel through the plains.
That sided with my mother?
No, that's how many we were
Right.
back then before the war.
No,
And
but
now there's
how many of them sided with my mother?
small. She takes she manifests a big like pebbles on the floor.
Hmm.
Like she manifests a lot of pebbles on the floor. This is how many we were of us children, sisters, brothers. And then she parts it somewhat equally. I mean, two camps. This is what happened when Perun tried to seize power. And then she takes like 10% of each of the two encampments and gathers in like a third group.
Hmm.
And this is the faction your mother led, led together with all the other ones who didn't want the war, who tried to speak for peace.
Okay. So my mother was imprisoned. My father ran. What happened to the others?
Those
Well,
who didn't
you
run.
said one was destroyed. The others, all the others that didn't run were destroyed.
Mhm.
So why wasn't my mother?
Because we spared her. We talked. We made deals. We scraped every ounce of influence, favor, deal. And you also see how some of them looks and whatever necessary deed needed to be done.
Okay.
You know how all three of them looks a little bit uncomfortable saying it, or whatever needed to be done to make sure that she was spared.
Okay. So that's why my father ran. Okay. I I think I understand now. I didn't know how I felt about him, but I guess I can understand now. You could do this for her, but you couldn't do that for him. Hmm. Okay. I guess that's all the questions I can think of for now. Thank you for answering them. Um, I'll look at Erla. Say, sorry.
She like puts her hand on your shoulder and mentions for you to give her a hug if you feel like it.
Mm, I'll stand there for a second and then just kind of tap her on the shoulder. I'm not that good yet.
She just nods. But she then like puts 2 fingers up to your temple, and you hear her voice in your head saying, "I can understand that, but still, be careful, child. I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to lose you too."
Just nod. I'll look at all of them and say, look, I understand that you're trying to protect me and all that, but no matter what happens here, I don't want you to put yourselves in harm anymore. Just look after Nala and my child. That's all I ask.
Mhm.
Okay. So what now? Pass. Did you
Give me a sec.
die?
No, I did not die. I was just updating some documents
Oh, okay.
in the law stores.
Right.
The law.
The
Oh no,
lore.
we triggered something in the deep notes.
Well, I did.
Oh god, that means I need to have another character. Oh god, all these goddamn goddesses and characters I need to have made. Fuck me.
You do this to yourself, Pass. This is not our fault.
I know.
What do you mean another one needs to be made? Never mind. That might be too much information.
That's too much information.
You let it slip. Oops.
It was a Freudian slip, yeah.
Why are we going German?
Let's continue.
You know what?
But,
I'm gonna clip that.
but you return to a wakefulness as you jolt up.
So it was
Right,
like I
as
was
you
sitting there and kind of passed out.
yeah, you were sitting in a semi-meditative state.
Mm. Uh, does it look darker? Like I've been there for a while?
Yeah, it's dark now.
Oh.
You see that most fires around you are dead.
Is Fang there?
Mm-hmm. He's resting at your feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that was unexpected. I'll just kind of pat him. Uh, have I been here long, Fang?
You hear him mm, give you
So he was like, it was like he was asleep.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then
Oh,
open one eye and look up at you, gives a small shrug, and then just closes his eyes again and goes back to sleep.
hmm, hmm. Uh, I'll just pat him again and go. I think, I think we should head back. And then I'll get up and head back to the little house, and I will. I had my stuff set up like out here, so I'll just go and if no one's around, then I'll just go and crash. Also, during the night, well, actually, before I go to sleep, I'll if oh fuck, what's your character's name again? Your new character, Avis? Oh,
Dismas.
Dismas, right. If you want to roll perception,
Okay. Let me do that. Do I have any? Would you say I have any kind of advantage or anything?
No, not really.
Alright. Wham! 12.
it's up to you, pass, but I'm going to send Fang over to lay like near her. So if you think that would be enough to wake her up.
Would
It
danger
wouldn't.
sensor help this in this? I guess
No,
not,
not
because it's
really.
not danger.
He's not a danger. He's going around like a big ball of fluff
Yeah,
to help keep you warm.
I mean, to Dismas, it's like a small puppy coming to lay with him.
That's true.
Her.
Or you being giving a teddy bear in your sleep, just starts hugging it, and then both
Yeah, the wolf like makes a squeaky toy noise.
It's up to you how you're sleeping, but yeah.
Sure.
If
If like Fang does decide to get close, he will regret it,
but
and he will be stuck there.
how are you sleep? Are you like kind of laying like with your sitting like with your back against the wall and kind of like sleeping like that, or are you actually like laying down sleeping?
Well, that's how she started out. She's like fallen over to the side during in the middle of her sleep, and
Oh,
like
okay.
if when Fang like comes in to lay down with she'll just kind of put an arm over Fang, and now he's stuck there.
Right.
All
Well,
of
yeah,
us, all of,
he
all
was
of us
he
get a
was
slight scare in the night as a thump happens outside the
Yep.
tent.
Yep.
he wasn't gonna leave. He was gonna stay there all night.
All right. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Thumbs down.
It's just We're all just casually sleeping, and all of a sudden, just outside, just
What the fuck?
Well, Spirits, my boy.
Uh-oh.
Are we all having a dream sequence? Oh no.
Do I need to get another drink?
You. I would maybe suggest that, like, I already got like 30
Already
in
opening
me
the bottle, you don't have to finish your sentence.
of triple shots of Captain Morgan in each of them.
Oh man, I
So
spilled it on my
I'm
desk. That's a
feeling
shame.
good.
I'm kind of angry. Look. In the newspaper too? Fuck. Don't worry about me. Please continue.
Go on.
Go on.
As you like wake up in bed with Sheila,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, already?
Well, why not?
why wouldn't he? They are like quite literally. He said yes.
Yeah.
You have to remember they are officially a couple.
Yep.
I thought she was still on the status of a
He's
candidate.
fucking your mother. You can't get rid of it.
You motherfucker. Yep.
Yep.
Two of them at this point.
Yep.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, Spheres is fucking both of Avis's mothers.
True.
Above game,
Man.
Avis, I'm so sorry. In game, I don't.
Don't
You're
pre-
not.
Don't pretend like you are, man. Don't pretend like you are.
He's just flexing.
Listen. If I were flexing, I'd be saying it
No,
all the
no,
time.
you know what he actually is? No, you know what he actually is? He's hag maxing.
Fuck. Oh, it's so funny. It's like you have both of them like under each arm, like an arm over each of the shoulder, and just look at Abe and go, "You're next."
Excuse me?
Excuse me? No.
Uh...
I took the mothers. Now I'm going for the daughter too.
Igor jumps
God.
into the picture and shoulder tackles him.
God, all right.
Get off
Get-
my woman!
Get it back. Reel it in. Reel it in. God, I gotta control them.
Go
now.
on with the scene pass. Go on with the scene
Please.
before we kill everything.
Before they think of something stupid to say again.
Yeah. Like you wake up to her like sitting, you know, with one of her braids and like slowly like drawing circles on your chest with it as she like sits and like looks at you.
Just playing with your chest hair.
No, she's using one of her braids.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's like she's pencil
Yep.
pencil rubbing with her
Yep.
braid on his chest.
Gotcha.
I would assume it's morning at this time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good morning, dear. As she like leans down and give you a sweet little kiss.
Morning. Kisses her back. Still getting... On one hand, he's still trying to mentally get used to the fact that he is now on fire.
Hmm.
And it wasn't a bad dream. Okay.
You see her getting out of bed, like walks over and picks up like a really thinly woven like dress piece
Mm-hmm.
and like drops it over herself.
Mm-hmm.
But you do get to enjoy the view of her.
Thumbs up.
Nice.
Wait, did she actually sleep with him in the nude?
Yes.
This is God intended.
He's also naked.
It is
Thumbs
as
up.
nature intended.
I'd like to remind
Thumbs
you
up.
that there are multiple other people in this house.
Yeah, in the house, yes, but not in the same room. This
Yeah,
is her
she
private
would have
chamber.
she would have her own room. It's her
Ah,
house, bro.
oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
She likes you. She doesn't like you that much, alright?
Why do you think she's like taking on a dress before leaving the room? Therein, like she's not, a complete nudist
Yet.
yet.
Don't say the goddamn words of yet.
Aye, she may be a tree hugger. She's not a tree fucker like him.
Aye.
That's true. Yet.
You people drive me to
That
drink.
was Riot that said that, not me.
You people are driving me to
I always
drink.
said yet.
Get your shots in, man.
They're very good
Anyway.
if you and me.
Continue, Pat.
Just
You see her quickly, like, tiptoeing, like, almost dancing, like, having, swaying with her hips as she, like, goes out from her private chamber, in which she shared with you, out into the main room of the house where in the kitchen is also is in, and you hear her like, quietly starting to make something. As you can hear the very, very soft clatter of things being moved around and stuff being poured up, and fire being started.
It's just the immediate.
So my
knowledge.
assumption is that the rest of us have been in the common room sleeping.
Yeah. You have been giving pillow. You've used your sleeping skins and a few pillows that she had offered you to make it a little bit more comfortable.
Right. So at this point, we'd probably start waking up from the cluttering she's making.
No, she's trying to be silent.
Ah, okay.
To not wake you.
Meanwhile,
Wait, do you want to
Spirits-
roll something for her to see if she wakes him up?
No, they need to roll a perception check.
What are your
All who are
perceptions?
sleeping in the common room.
Oh, okay.
I assume
So
a
that would
disadvantage because
be
asleep.
20.
No.
With disadvantage, so that would be a 19.
Still, oh, well,
You
19.
awake. You awake.
Deacon does not.
Deacon is
Deacon-
comatose. Deacon is
Eager
comatose.
even less.
Deacon is dead.
Not how I want to wake up today.
I woke up dead.
you walk into the private room and you see the floor just littered with corpses.
Wow.
And then it was like, huh, what?
God, I hate.
You were delayed. You were fixing up some stuff because you were doing some upgrades on your. Because you were growing a size, hun. So your belly protector were not big enough, so you had to remake it to make it bigger. That's why you're a day delayed. Or a few hours delayed.
Okay. Right. Yeah. I forgot that she wasn't here. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
She had to make the wok bigger.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
That's what I just imagined. She's just got to walk over her stomach.
Without the handles, though.
Yeah, without the handle.
Fuck it, I'm
There's
getting out of bed.
like straps connected to it instead, basically. Yeah.
I mean, you could have like a handle screw on sort of thing, so you can actually use it for cooking, and then when you're finished, put it back.
Oh my
for
god.
battle.
Yeah, just burn your belly off.
It's a battle wok. It's always prepared.
Trying to keep it together.
It's
getting
for
out of bed.
protecting my
Anyways.
belly and me.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Anyways.
myself, not in.
scene happening. Avis wakes up, I guess.
Yeah. Mavis wakes up.
Pass, are you saying something?
Is he?
Yeah,
His
I
thing
am.
is lighting up.
Couldn't you hear
But
me?
no, you were lighting up, but I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Well, You like wake up like groggily, you know, like you have really not slept well this night. Like your hair is like a bird's nest all over the place, and you really don't feel that well. At least Avis does.
Hmm. She just kind of like slowly sits up, looks around. I'm guessing I see Sheila move around,
Yeah. You
doing
see her
things.
slightly like dancing a little bit in the kitchen. In a dress you haven't seen before that's really, really thinly woven. Almost see-through.
Hmm.
Wait, sorry, out of game.
Mm-hmm.
So Avis's pregnancy is kind of like double a normal
Yes.
human.
It's
Yeah,
the
So
it's
1.5 speed.
accelerated.
It's
Yeah, so
1.5 speed.
you're like almost there. If
I'm
they've
6
been
months
4
in.
months,
Yes,
well, you'd be more than that now, because if they're 4 months,
I'm been
you'd be like
1.6 because 1.5 multiplier.
1.6. Okay,
I'd be 6 months in because therefore I'm okay.
right.
So I just kind of like groggily like get up and like scoop my way over to Sheila. Hey ma. So,
Mm-hmm.
Pass, can you describe a little bit why she feels like what is she feeling?
You're feeling like to say it like it is. You're feeling like shit. Like you
Mm-hmm.
feel like you have slept badly. You're like sore all over.
You feel like death warmed up.
Like you have like these slight cramps going through the body. You have like pain joints all over. And your feet hurts and feel swollen.
Hmm.
Like you're getting all the goddamn symptoms hit today.
All right. She just kind of stands there and then says, "Life is agony."
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Help.
Meanwhile, Asati just giddy.
You mean Sheila?
Sheila.
Sorry, yes, Sheila.
It's like they're the polar opposite right now of their current moods.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally mirroring.
Are you not gonna get cold like that?
If
She's
you're
just
talking past, we
ignoring you.
can't hear you.
Damn.
Damn.
Just got earpods in. Damn.
Yeah.
Just got your butts.
Oh my god.
Pepper's asking
Deke.
if you can hear her.
We can't
No.
hear Pepper either. Pepper is silent for us.
She's lighting up, but nothing's coming
Yeah,
through.
it's lighting up, but there's nothing.
Did you press a wrong button again?
Today is the day of technical difficulties.
I could hear her before.
A little bit, yeah.
That might also have been partly through Pass's mic. I don't know.
Might have
Give
been.
me us a second.
Yeah, no, take your time, boss. I'm just gonna get another shot while I'm at it.
Avis is just staring into Sheila's soul.
We have technical difficulties. Give me a second.
It's all good.
Alright, toilet break.
So the good news is this is really light alcohol I'm drinking, so I should be fine.
I'm always fine.
You shouldn't be fine.
I said I should be fine. It's not like I did shot for
okay.
shot with moonshine. This is like basically fucking wine or something like that. Hold on. It's like 13%
Pussy.
alcohol. Fuck you. Now, it was some brand my friends like, I guess let me try at one point, and I actually kind of liked it a lot. So there was like a carnival thing at my work one day, and they were actually you could win alcohol.
So
oh,
what is
this
it?
story again.
Yeah. So it was
Is there sound?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear
there
you.
she is.
Can people hear me?
Yes, we
Yes,
can hear
yes.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Can you hear us?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What did you
Yes,
do?
I can hear everything.
What did you do?
I did.
No, I mean before to break it because we could hear her, and then it stopped working.
Yeah, like suddenly just stopped.
I don't know what I
don't
did.
know. It's Discord being funky. That's all. I
Oh,
know.
okay. I thought she
I
was
love that.
messing
Good old
with
Discord.
something again.
Yeah, I love Discord.
Yeah, but it's happened. It's happened before. The Pepper pressed something and it caused her mic to shit itself.
Oh well, let's continue.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, so you're just kind of
So
staring at Sheila.
She like stops, looks at you, like give you like the scan and see you, you know. Oh,
being miserable.
Oh, you look like shit.
oh, honey. Like she starts, you know, like try to fix your hair, like
Mm. Fussing.
uh,
She
Fussing
starts
over
being
her.
a mother.
Yeah.
even though she's like what 6 years older than you.
Adopted mother.
It's complicated.
I mean, you did that.
It's really complicated.
We thought she was older until you.
It is
changed it,
so
yeah.
fucking complicated.
Well, you've heard stories before of older siblings.
Yeah,
caring
it's like
for
an
younger
older sister
siblings.
sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just thought she was a lot older.
Siblings can raise each other.
Yeah.
She basically starts fussing about you, like fixing your hair, put some water over to make a herbal tea that should help with, you know, the pain.
And of course, she basically also maybe get the recipe for the special tea.
I don't think she has that.
No, only Uko would have that.
It's not okay. It's
No, but she doesn't know how to make the tea. You know the recipe.
Lena does, I believe.
Oh,
Was
Is
it
that Lena or
was
Uka
it-
that knows
I'm
it?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was
No, it's
Uka
Uka.
that was given the recipe by
Yeah.
that mountain lion tribe servant.
yeah. So
Okay.
she knows how to make it.
Who died tragically.
Dunkwa?
Probably because she was. They were probably one of the sacrifices they tried to make against.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
overwhelming sacrifice that
Oh.
fucking
That was for nothing.
anger. I feel it again.
There was no point in doing that.
But yeah, she's fussing over you.
what happened?
If you're trying to talk past, we can't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
You having
so
your lunch?
I was just taking a quick
Just-
bite of something to eat. But
so Sheila's like fussing all about with Avis, and she just kind of standing there half dead. Yeah, thanks. Much better.
then she like hands you a cup of like not really, you know, like it's warm water, but it's not, you know, been brought up to boiling point. And you see how she like had taken a few herbs and a few pieces of bark and like soaked in it.
All right. She'll take a sip.
Like it gets rid of the headache you had after like a few sips. You're starting to feel that the headache goes away, and you feel like your joints doesn't feel as painful anymore, and that fever you might were starting to run seems also to calm a little bit down.
Salvation
It just tastes like shit though.
at the price of agony. Why does medicine always have to taste like this? She'll drink it though.
Just because it tastes like the disease it's trying to cure, and stop being such a baby Avis.
I'm being a baby for being in pain. Wow. Anyway, aren't you gonna get cold like that? Gestures to the totally not see-through dress.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Just a reminder you have guests over.
And it's my house, and I'm a priestess of. Whom exactly? She says as she like turns to you and like pushes her bosom out a little bit, you know, like to make a point.
Puffs up her
where
chest.
Puffs up
Yeah.
the chest.
So that like the divine icon that's like tattooed in onto the center of her chest like shows off.
Uh-huh. Arla.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Not afraid to show off her fertility.
Didn't think you were into that. Sip.
Nearly wretches.
Has if you dressed any less provocative before?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
be there.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Like messes to you know your top that's quite literally barely containing your bust.
Yeah, don't forget
What?
that with each transformation, your bust got bigger.
Look, I got bigger, okay? I need to make some new clothes.
And it's been
Not my fault.
it's been like this for like how many moons now? 2?
Oh, shush.
Listen here, sweetie, you're not shushing on me. I'm still your mother, remember?
Sure. Uh, well, need help with, what you doing here?
Oh, I was just making some of that nut bread again. For dinner before seeing you guys off.
Ah, right.
And then make a little bit of tea for everybody.
Well, since I'm not going anywhere for a while, I guess I'll help you out.
Darling, you can barely stand as it is. Sit down. I'll bring something for you to do, okay?
Oh, well. Lazing around. I don't mind that.
She like points you to padded a pillow for you to sit on, and she like brings over a grindstone, a millet stone.
Right? She'll, go over, sit down. Don't have to tell me twice to get comfy.
Like the tea is like sitting next to you with dry, a few pieces of dry yesterday's nut bread that wasn't eaten, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
For you to nip on in case you were hungry.
Bro, she got snacks. Let's go.
Let's go, we got snacks.
And you're basically being given 2 balls, one with grain and one with nuts, and she just like, if you want to millet those, for me it would help out a little bit, because then I would have more time to do the other preparing.
Alright. She'll get to work on that. Do I have to roll for that, or is that just kind of a thing that
No,
happens?
it's just something that happens in the background.
Alright. Good.
It's not really something you can fail at, like grinding
True.
a rock.
I mean, I
Like
can
rolling a
accidentally
rock in
grind my
circles.
hand off, I guess.
Puts head into grinder, puts rocks on top, starts grinding.
Somebody fucks up a
Yep,
part
this
of
is how this is supposed to work.
Someone fucks up prep. Spears
Wow,
has been
you're-
alerted.
Someone's just watching you like, wow, you're really bad at this.
I'm a battle shaman, not a cook.
Wow, rude.
Hmm.
Alright. Also, now Avis
Give
is
me a
self-conscious about her
second.
clothes.
Yep.
Avis kind of tries to, like, close up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your clothes, right? Because you just got called a whore.
Yeah, damn.
No. No, just a bimbo.
Hey, yo. Avis smart, dude. She got a whole 14 in intelligence.
I also have a whole 14.
I got 14 too.
You should all have fucking 14 in our intelligence.
I can tell you that Dismas does not.
Okay, now I'm curious. Hang on, let me go check.
I have a 15 in wisdom.
I have a 16.
I'm
I
more
got
wise
an
than
11 in int with brain damage. What the fuck?
I have 16 in
Sorry.
wisdom. I am Grey Bush the Wise.
Yeah, Deacon, you would have been smarter
before.
without the before.
But brain damage is
Some
stopping
might
you.
even said a genius or a front pusher, right up till you get a knock on your noggin.
I mean, we can try
Yep.
and fix it.
Oh my god, my intelligence is also 14.
Is that now his brain works in reverse?
So, hold on. Like, 3 out of almost half party has 14 intelligence?
Yeah.
Well, that's 4 of us at least.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you also have it. So, fucking. Gee.
Our party's got a decent amount of intelligence. A pool of intelligence, if you would.
Actually, a surprisingly smart party despite the fuck ups we constantly make.
Hey.
And the fact that
and
we're in
you're
the Stone
really
Age.
not playing your intelligence level most of the time.
I'm playing
I mean,
Destiny.
that is also because
Oi.
our characters
Oi.
might be
You
smart,
can't
but us,
play
the players,
intelligence
don't
you
know
don't
shit.
have.
This is true. This is true.
Like,
You
our
can't
characters might have
roleplay
a high
you
intelligence
don't
stat,
have.
but also, like, our character,
It's-
like, we don't really know shit.
Yeah.
My dude.
You got a big ass echo. Pass.
It's because of Pepper.
It's because Pepper needs to bridge it all strong.
It's Pepper.
Oh god, there's a lot of everyone.
I mean,
Apologies, stream.
obviously,
Anyway.
Dismas the Barbarian beats us all in intelligence with her grandiose 8.
Nice. I'm going to get another drink.
I
What's it called when you pretend you're something you're not necessarily is false.
Make believe.
Yeah, no, not necessarily make believe, but you fake it till you make it, so to speak.
Yeah.
There it
Ah.
Ah,
yeah,
was. Imposter syndrome.
there we go, that's the thing. Charlatan. That's also a thing.
No. Let your 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 imposter syndrome
Anyway.
kick in, boys.
let's
Be
fucking.
smarter. Be
On.
Shall we continue?
Shall we onward now?
Yes.
yeah. Spirits, you walk into where everybody else is asleep in the what would be the main room,
Mm-hmm.
and you still see, except for Avis, who are sitting and grinding some millets and some nuts together.
Would Spirits be that morning
As you
person?
see Sheila like do a little dance in the kitchen.
I'll leave him sleep. Go out into the kitchen.
You go out in the kitchen, like give that hug around the back and your head on the shoulder. It's like when you see your parents, you're like, I know what you did last night.
I know what you did last night.
I know what you did last summer.
Avis, you see Spears walking into the kitchen. Probably walks up behind Sheila as she is like working on frying a few thinly cut pieces of meat. Excuse, sorry for the noise of baby being happy in the background. He's
Happy
just
Babu.
a happy little boy.
That just sounds
Oh,
like
okay. I thought it was dying in the background.
sounded like a squeaky door opening.
Sounded like agony incarnate.
Now
Yeah.
he's just happy.
You playing with mommy?
No,
he's
playing
playing-
No,
with
he's just laugh. He's just playing with his feet and laughing.
Okay. Anyways, onward and upward.
So, what did I notice?
You see how Spirits walks up behind Sheila. Are you going to hug her and like were described before, putting your head on her shoulder and like maybe give her a little kiss on the neck, or?
Sure.
Like chin on the shoulder.
PDA, man. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but
You see them being all lovey-dovey in the kitchen, Avis.
It was just kind of squints.
You know what they did.
You know
You
what they
know.
did.
You heard what they did.
That's why I couldn't sleep.
So
True.
that explains it.
This is the bane of having enhanced hearing.
Yeah. You hear what you don't want to hear.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you might have also been having a good time with Eager.
Yes, in the living room with everyone else in the same room. Totally.
Hey, you can sneak one in when everybody else is asleep.
Exhibitionist.
Eager was very against it.
I feel like
Aw.
we're not exhibitionists, Bass.
Like, sure, they kissed and cuddled, but that's I think where they left it.
It's like my
Then
hearing.
another one.
It's a curse and a blessing.
She just kind of looks at them being all lovey-dovey and is like, how many more fucking sisters am I gonna have?
That's a really good question, though, isn't it?
I nearly choked on my drink.
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Yes.
No. I am not. Spirits is not that confident in that shit.
Avis is saying that out loud, just saying.
Well, given how many potential wives Spears is taking, my dear, with me included,
shot.
maybe 17?
It was at that point that Spears realized the severity of his actions.
I like to think
He
that
realized
those
he fucked
noises
up.
were spirits in actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Spears joking. Like him taking up here, like
I got a
getting
drink
cup
when
of
you
water.
said that. Fuck. I'm good.
Maybe more. You never know. And besides, he's kind of your dad too now.
No.
Well, by him choosing me as one of his wives, you're automatically adopted, dear.
I'm moving out.
That won't save you, dear. You're still my daughter.
I'm
And
running.
your other mom is also.
I'm sprinting.
Oh. Like, you
Sheila
wanna-
calling out the facts.
Spears looks at Avens and goes, "You can call me daddy."
No, I would not say that. You're safe from that. You're safe from that. That's a big X for me, Chief. That's a big X. No.
Big ol' yikes.
My family's gone to shit. This is the end for me.
Avis, come on. You know, no matter who I was going to be with, you would be adopted automatically in by me becoming, their mate.
Mm-hmm.
It makes this entire family tree very circular, and it's very concerning.
What is it? Why does she have to choose the word mate?
You know why.
It's accurate.
Because husband and wife really isn't a word yet.
You could have just said partner.
That's
Yeah,
not a thing either.
Added partner.
It's not. Yeah, I guess.
That's a word that first came out way later,
Because-
dude.
That's kind of modern, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of modern of you.
It's a little modern of you. We're in the Stone Age.
But should we continue instead of discussing
Yeah.
words?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Spears is still waking up. He's
But as you are like having this sweet little moment, you hear someone tapping on the door.
I guess I'll answer. Oh.
Cash, you waiting like, is it me tapping on the door?
Yeah, I was looking at you.
Ah,
God, the echo.
I did not get that.
It's all good.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening on his door? Paz has not prepared me for this.
Uh-oh. Well, Spears is the one that
No,
answers the door.
Um. Hey, there is just to be sure, so I don't start stuff without your permission. Now you're the chief. Where would you give your permission for me to put up the new smithy?
Okay, there's a lot of echo. It's a little hard for me to understand you.
She was asking where she can build a smithy.
Where they could build a smithy?
Yeah, where would you allow me to build the new smithy? You're the chief, so you call the shots.
Well, where are you trying to build the new smithy at? Are you trying to build it back?
I want to make it.
I-
I want to move it a little bit closer, so we have weapons fast on the hands, and I want to make it a little bit more glorious this time.
So you want to make it
If
here?
closer to here, yes.
Yeah, as long as it's not.
I will make sure there's I will make sure there's none of the fires catching on the tree and everything. So not too close to the tree, but close enough for have your armor and thinking of making the armor I made for Ager. I think make it for your troops.
Okay. I guess.
Develop the forces.
I suppose you could make a forge here. Just put it somewhere, as you said, somewhere that's not gonna light anything on fire.
Yeah, it's basically I have the people to build it.
Oh, and not
if
too...
I'm going out.
I know you're trying to make it grand and all, but don't make it too big. That's all I really ask.
Well, what is too big? Just so I don't.
What the hell was your idea of a grand forge?
Yeah, I had a talk with Deacon, and we have some pretty good ideas.
I mean, I could try and wake him up.
I think we talked about maybe. I think maybe making him a part of the new. Like not the big leader of it, but the boss with me. So kind of a partner.
I could try and here's the deep speech. I could try and wake him up.
That would help. So he's sleeping in your tent.
Give me like a minute. I'm gonna go back inside. Walk over to Deacon. Gentle shake at first. Deacon.
The casual kick.
Deacon. Shakes harder. Deacon.
What?
Uka wants to talk to you.
All right. Gets up with shirt off, walks out through the door.
Absolutely casual. I like it. I walk with you. Don't worry. I'm outside the door with you.
Hey, Deacon.
Morning. Hello.
Thinking about you talked about making a better smithy.
Yeah, I remember.
I have a proposition for you. You and I put our heads together. I'm gonna make you partner. You and I building the new place together in the honor of. I just forgot the name of the god.
Describe it.
What?
Which god?
The creator.
Hegarian.
Yes. In the name of Hegarian.
Also known as the Forge Father.
Oh, the echo.
Yeah, the echo.
And of course, I think you called him the Forge Father.
That is indeed so.
So, I had a talk with him, and I promised him to make a smithy in his honor. And I want you to be a part of it.
I'll gladly help.
The only thing I need is permission where to put it by Spears.
Is that Spears?
I specifically said something around the lines of not Not making it too large.
And he said not too large, so I need to know what's too large is, so I don't do it.
And you seem to possibly know a lot more about forges than I do, so...
Takes a quarter of the second circle and make it into a giant board conflict.
Oh, if I find out a giant quarter of this entire area is being used, Spheres is not going to be very happy with that situation.
So basically, I'm gonna take just a few, a little away from, but not too far away, for the tree.
Yes.
I have a few suggestions where we could put it, but I just need your permission.
You have my permission to make it. I'm just specifically asking that it's not too big. People will be eventually moving to this spot, or at least to the tree.
If I find an area, can you help me mark how big I am allowed to make it?
Zooming out quick.
If I find an area, I can mark it
Yeah.
and we know we have this space to work in.
I'm looking around. We can,
Actually, what about we go to the drawing board?
We go to the drawing board.
Plus, if you're talking, we can only hear you.
Oh, my armor.
So maybe through
Yes.
everything. I don't know if it's coming through yours.
That's
That's
because
because
it's coming through
hers.
Yeah.
Because she hasn't muted it.
Yeah,
she
there's a
has.
big echo.
Well, I think I can give Deacon. Do you want or Deacon or Ruka? I guess I could give the creative freedom to, I guess, make it what size they think they would want the forge. Because Spirius obviously has no fucking idea how big a forge is supposed to be.
Well, why don't you just say like a couple of houses big sort of thing? At least that you could know.
Yeah.
Well, if it's based on an actual forge, we will need a supply.
That's
warehouse.
basically why Ukeb was suggesting that, hey, if I find the area, can you help me mark it down so I don't make it too big?
It's a team effort to figure out how big this fucking forge is gonna be.
What are you drawing, Pass?
A bullseye.
He's drawing how the current layout of around the tree is.
Okay.
It's a crosshair aimed at you. Don't worry about it.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's the usual day. Quite a large section.
You know, I'd say there's an actual circle tool, but the fact that it's not perfectly circular makes it better.
Yeah. Makes it more, I guess, realistic in some aspect. There's no such thing as a perfect circle.
We don't have wire tracing yet.
It's awkwardly drawn onto the ground.
No, you tie a string around the Great Sister tree and just walk around, making a marking on the ground to make it a perfect circle.
Okay.
Like, this is how it looks.
So,
with the sister tree in the middle.
yeah, so this is... So wait, how far... That map that we were on, does it expand only as far as these borders here, or does it go out to, like, here?
You can see like this area here, like the second road.
Okay, so we
around.
this map goes about to here.
Yeah, we can just about see that on the previous map.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
The
I
second
believe
circle.
currently we are here,
Yeah, we're right
Yep.
around this area.
and we were thinking about building your new hut, I believe, here.
Yeah, the chieftain's hut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or-
I thought about maybe
building.
here around.
Where are you clicking?
But then how can I click?
Just left click.
Click and hold.
Click and hold.
Yeah, click and hold.
Ping. I see it now. For a lime green.
Where? Out there.
Out there.
Yeah.
Here.
That-
You're
that's
still
far
far
echoing.
away.
Pass. Can't understand you. Big echo.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
I
I-
can't really do anything about it.
It's fine.
It can't.
So
Isn't you? It's coming through Peppers. Can't she just mute it?
Because then she can't talk. Then she is complaining about she can't get to talk when I'm talking.
Yeah, but we can't understand you.
yeah, it makes
Yeah.
nothing.
It's
So
the difficulty of having to be in the same room.
so
Yeah.
they pinged here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I'm trying to explain that that's like the outer rim of the area that's cleared for building right now.
Yeah.
But it could be possible, even though I would potentially have suggested in the second ring.
That's what I was thinking, like somewhere.
Well, I mean, if you build a smithy, as it develops into the future, it'll be more like a industrial area, so you wouldn't want it that close to the tree.
True. Baby is being a nuisance.
Baby.
No,
mean,
he's
it's
just being
baby.
adorable.
Because
Same.
like there is still a little bit of room before the outer wall, kinda is, because the green circles are like the roads that cut into
Yeah.
the different. Um,
Yeah, where she said seems fine.
I mean, I could be fine with that.
sure. Like
Yeah,
inside the
I
box.
choose that place. I choose that place because I wanted to be a little bit farther away from the tree, so it doesn't burn the tree,
Yeah.
but not too far from the camp.
Well, you could build out here, because then there's plenty of room for you to expand your forge or other crafts that might, share builds with you to build outside, where basically there's going to be heavy urbanization later on. So if you like build out here around the outer ring, that is still a possibility. There's still plenty of room out here before the wall, so to speak.
Wait, walls. There's. Oh yeah, you said there's like vine walls.
Yeah, a mixture of vine and tree walls that has been grown.
Right. So where are the walls, technically? Like another ring around that.
He says, all right.
Currently in the process of updating the buildings and attachments handouts, so we can have the details of every separate camp noted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for the coughing.
So good.
I didn't hear any coughing.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Well, it's not to you only. It's also to the viewers.
Yeah, but we
Oh.
didn't hear it.
Yeah, we couldn't hear it.
I think maybe with the new idea, maybe it would be better around here.
Where do you think? There?
Yes.
Straight there is like this, the road back to the old camp. It cuts right through there. Like the north-south road, like
that-
cuts
that-
through.
That straight,
Here.
that green line at the bottom goes down straight to that ring.
So we're basically just next to it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just
Just
next
go
to the
beside
road
it.
would be alright.
Yeah, I'm basically talking about. Then I'm just gonna say in game that I think in you know the road to the old camp. I think
Yeah,
next
plus
to the road.
you just want to extend that straight line down the bottom, straight down to the end of the circle, so we can see that that's the road that leads in.
If that's the case,
There.
then putting it here wouldn't hurt nobody.
Yeah, just like off the road.
I guess then I could give them freedoms to actually make it more or less as big.
Well,
as
I mean, that's good because you get, it's like if you run a shop, you want it like on the road. It's basically one of the first shops that they would come into.
Yeah.
Plus, logistic-wise, her building in the south part of the outer district would also make logistics more sound for her, because then it would be easier for all the ore and whatnot that would be brought in.
Yeah,
would
less
go
travel.
directly
Yeah.
to her shop.
Yeah.
That works with me.
That was basically my idea.
Yeah.
So it can be easier to get my material. So
Well, if that's the case, yeah.
I'm basically explaining where I would want to put it.
Are you taking what Deacon and Spirits there?
Deacon needs a shirt.
Yeah, I was just suggesting if you want to come, I have a suggestion where we can put it.
Let me go get my shirt on. Walks back in.
See you in a bit.
Spirits still standing there
And
butt naked.
No, I've
she
got
bring
clothes on.
the
Fuck you.
No, he got dressed before he walked out.
Outright
okay.
said I got dressed.
Comes out fully dressed. All right.
Alright, let's have a look.
I'm not taking you guys with me to this area.
We go to the area. We look at the area. The area seems suitable.
I even bring some chopsticks with me to put in the ground to mark.
I'm sure we can easily make some chopsticks.
Yeah, just like
I bring
you
from
set them up.
when I made. I basically bring the old sticks where I was marking the other one.
I was gonna say you set them up, and Spirits is like smaller. Then you move him in. He's like smaller.
Just a little smaller.
Okay. Okay, pass. I updated the buildings and attachments handout. If you could check whether or not that seems accurate to you.
So basically, just explaining where I wanted and trying to put it in the pins.
Yep. I suppose we can. Yes, I think I'd give you guys a decent amount of liberty if it's this far back.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that seems correct.
And then later on, we'll be adding the forge to the outer ring.
Yeah.
Or
or
second
second
outer ring.
outer ring.
Big echo. Sorry, keep going on, but I can't understand you properly.
How big should I be allowed?
What would you say, King? Like the house you were living in, you could use that as like a judgment thing. What would you say about 3 or 4 of them?
I'd say like 3 of them should be enough. It should give them, I hope, should give them plenty of space that they can work with and use.
Us?
It's isn't enough. I can always come to you and go through it again.
Yep.
Pass. So Sheila's house, it was like basically 2 rooms. It was like the living room and the bedroom, like living room and kitchen, and the bedroom. How? So that would you say that was like a decent sized?
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
I was just saying, like Sheila's house, it was like a living room and like kitchen, like in one sort of thing, and a
Yeah, it's
bedroom.
like kitchen out room.
Yeah.
Basically where it's like kitchen, dining room, living room in one room, like one big room, and then you have
Yeah.
like a small
Bedroom.
bedroom.
So it'd be like a decent size. So if we were saying like three of them, and that's what she could like make the smithy.
Like if she wants to make a proper big forge, she could, like if she want, it depends on how many different because it depends on how many smelters and how many and how big of a forging area she also wants to build.
Yeah, but would you
Because
think that's like a decent size? Like 3 or 4 of them?
of Sheila's house is like coupled
Yeah.
together into one big building. Well,
Yeah. So if you
I
took
guess
like
that
the
would
whole
be
middle out and had
plenty.
like 4, like just the walls, that space.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna choose red.
Gymnastics of trying to figure this the fuck out.
Mhm.
I hate the fact that cars can still trigger my goddamn mic.
Like that's Sheila's house up there. I'm giving a somewhat rough
Yeah.
drawing of.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 of those combined, that should be a decent amount.
I would say 4 because it's easier to like make it in a square sort of thing if you plonk 4 of them together.
Well, basically, what it would be an offloading zone for like the lean-to roofs, where like ores and whatnot would basically just be thrown in underneath. Then there would be like a couple of smelters that would always be, running, so to speak, always, metal being smelted down into bars and alloys.
Mm.
And then, of course, a couple of forging station again underneath half roofs.
Mm.
Potentially a 3/4 roof. Where it's like a back wall, a side, 2 side walls, but like no front wall underneath light roofing of some
So
sort.
it's like an open store style.
Yeah. And then maybe a separate building for where she and workers can sleep at. Depending, because that's also something that would need, potentially be, and also a storage shed for equipment. So that might actually be rather more like akin to maybe this kind of size we're talking about.
That's how many in total?
That's around 4 of Sheila's houses, like complete space, if they're like squished together into squares and then like coupled up together.
And then they'll be able to get the size of 4 then.
Because then you have like the storage area, like the first closest to like the southern gate, so to speak. That would quite literally just be offloading and depot for raw material. Then the second one would basically just be smelters, where the bars would where the bars will be produced. And then there would be like the workshop area, and
Yeah.
then there would be storage and housing in the last square.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
And at the moment, past like all these from here, from like here in, like all these circle bit, it's like just kind of tents, just all, and those houses just kind of plonked around randomly.
Yeah, it's mostly tents, a few houses that have been built, but like the houses is like around the inner circle and a
Right.
few houses in the second circle, but it's mostly tents in second circles. The third circle really doesn't have much structures yet at all. Like everybody's like huddle has closed into the middle.
So like
Uh,
the houses are more in the middle, and it kind of like fades out as you get further out.
yeah,
Right.
like there is no houses in third ring.
Yeah.
At all, that's just a few tents strewn about.
Gotcha.
There aren't even really any lean-tos, it's just tents. And even those are kind of few in the third ring. But out here where her shop is being built, there is nothing. It's just empty grassland where a few trees have been like felled for either firewood or because they're quite literally in the way for the expanding small colony that is brewed out.
Yeah, I think that'll work then.
I like we had this small discussion.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. Good location.
That's what you call management.
Yes.
I have to sit down and play some of my management games again, get a feel for my management
I
skills.
I updated the buildings and attachment guides again to more accurately reflect.
Okay.
Yeah, I will make a proper map of the entire encampment around when it comes to it. Don't worry. Yeah, I will update it. Oh, fuck, I need
We
to
should
update
probably,
it.
hopefully, we'll be leaving this session, so you'll have plenty of time to then update it.
Yeah, but it's like I need to make an entirely new map of it because I can't, I can't extend maps I already made, even though it would be nice if I could. Because
Can you import?
Maybe.
Maybe if you create a larger scale map and then import a smaller scale as base.
I might be able to. I can't promise anything. It's
Well, you can figure this out later.
yeah. But as you're having this discussion and you then come back to Sheila, she like hands you all. She looks a little bit mood at all of you that you kind of left her as she was preparing, breakfast, and now the breakfast that was supposed to be eaten hot is kind of cold.
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Got
Eager
caught
was
up.
still fucking out.
Got a little caught up.
I think you would have been woken up in the meantime.
Getting things set
Yeah.
up.
Well, here's some food for you and you and you. Sorry,
you.
but the tea has gotten a little bit cold, and so has the nut bread, but you decided to leave just as I was about to serve some food for you. You can hear...
Am I getting
I can hear the
the
echo.
food too? just to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, you also getting. Uka is also being offering something.
Oh, don't worry, Sheila. I got something for this.
I go around and cast prestidigitation on all the teas to heat them back up.
Quite literally, just hand him to Spears. You see how the water start, like him just
Yeah.
putting a finger in,
I was about
and
to
you
say,
see
I'm
how the
like,
water
look
start
back
to
and forth.
boil.
It's not very hygienic.
I'm already heating up
Okay.
the thing. I'm like,
It's like
Yeah, that's why I'm
He-
using magic to do it.
he picks it up, puts it in his hand, and kind of just spins around his hand, goes ding, and hands it to you.
Don't you dare hit me with a microwave.
you've been hit with a microwave.
That's literally what you're doing.
God damn it.
I swear to God.
Yeah, got a little caught up with the setting up some things.
Anyway, as they were having their whole discussion about the construction of the grove, could I have been doing something in the meantime, Pass?
Sure, you were woken up by
Because I wasn't
Avis
exactly
as
part of the discussion.
you were woken up by Avis, who were probably annoyed that you could snooze that long.
Probably through all the conversations that were going on too. And
She was already moody because she's like shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Her mom being fucking taking sass on her outfit, like damn.
Damn.
Are you gonna talk to Eager about it?
You'll have to find out. Anyway.
Yeah.
Ava's just kind of shaking you. Oi, wake up. It's breakfast time.
Pizza time.
What?
It's breakfast time.
Oh. All right.
You get half jump scared by how awful she looks.
Oh my God. Avis, what is up with you?
Pregnant. That's what.
I mean, I don't want to say that you look awful, but you really don't look like you're doing all that well this morning.
Yep. That's how it feels too. Anyway, get off your butt. We need to eat breakfast.
Yeah.
Also, do you think my boobs are too big for this shirt?
Hell no.
Looks down,
Hell no.
raises eyebrows, looks back up.
I mean, if it becomes a problem, you can always put some more cloth on, but I ain't complaining.
Not an answer.
Wait, did you say wrong answer?
No, that's not an answer.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's one of these questions.
It's yes or no.
Choose wisely, Eager. You lose either way.
God damn it! Why are y'all doing this to me?
Oh, I didn't do this. You did it.
We're not
You
doing
chose
shit.
this. Paz did this.
Cheers, bro.
Okay,
Drink to
can you try it, Rotro? Can you rephrase the question again so that I can properly think my way out of this?
What do you mean?
Like
do you
I'm trying
okay?
to think of what kind of answer she is looking for.
All right. Do you
She said-
think? Let me try this. Let me try this.
You got this.
Do you think my? Hold on. Wait. Do you think I dress too revealingly?
You're a lucky bastard. You know that.
Is that Spears saying that in the background?
That is just King saying these words because you just probably got an easier question than what you got earlier.
Yeah.
You fucking
Yeah,
You got a
I really
reroll on
saved
that
you up.
bitch.
Man, use this fucking inspiration.
Yeah.
um.
I mean, it's really just if you personally want my opinion on it, like I'm fine with whatever way you're dressing, but if it makes you feel uncomfortable with the amount of skin you're showing, you can simply change it. No.
Sheila like walks like behind Avis around, like cleaning up, putting some stuff on the shelves and whatnot, dressed in a see-through underdress. While doing a little
Catches
dance and
glimpse.
humming to it.
Catches glimpse
Yeah,
of that,
was-
and he's like,
So does Ava see him looking at her over her shoulder?
Eager, I recommend not staring for
No,
more
I
than
think-
5
I think
seconds.
you're
You will die.
No, I think you're
Oh
fine.
yeah,
I think
Has
you're fine
when I
here.
get into the tent, dude, does Avis still look like shit?
Well, it's not a tent; it's a house.
It's hot, honey.
It's a hut. Pizza the hut.
Then the hat. When I get in, does she still look like shit?
Probably.
I'd say she still looks it, but doesn't feel as bad because of the tea she had. She would still
I
look
mean,
like
she
shit
has.
though.
I mean, she has a resting bitch face anyway.
Hey yo,
Same.
Hey, you were the one that said it.
I never did.
Yes, you did.
You did.
When I see her, I will ask her if she's okay doing the pregnancy.
I'm fine. It's just being pregnant.
I had a little nauseous during my pregnancy. How about you?
Flashback
had-
to her head in a basket.
Big echo.
Well, I couldn't barely sleep. My joints hurt. My feet are swollen. My head hurts. My everything hurts. I'm nauseous. I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yeah, the good old stuff.
Hey, have you tried the when we was at the Lion Tribe? I got this amazing recipe. Fucking saved my entire day up to now.
Please teach me
I
your
can
ways.
gladly. It tastes amazing.
Please teach me your ways.
Yeah, I can teach you the recipe. So, and she started explaining what to put in and stuff like that.
Avis will commit this to
She did.
memory.
And she even give you a little portion of it so you can make your own teas, so it makes you nauseous. Basically, being
What?
a good friend.
So, why are you committing this to memory? Are you intending to have even more kids after this?
What? Oh.
Mm.
Eager as like Avis is distracted and Sheila is like dancing by to put something. She like gives you a little extra little sway with the hips while blowing your
Huh?
raspberry.
Good luck, Eager.
Igor, hang out. Would you care to explain in very grave detail what you're doing here?
I am so confused right now. What are y'all talking about?
Sheila spotted you looking at her. Now she's gonna tease you.
What do you mean?
So maybe
I already said I already said I briefly glanced, then looked back at Avis and said, "No, I think you're fine."
but she
Did
still
y'all not
caught
hear
you
that?
staring. I did hear it, but she still, thought, you took in, a side of her. So now she's going to try and tease you a little bit.
You have to roll a will save not to look.
It's every man's weakness in that situation.
You may roll a will save or be potentially caught by staring by Avis.
It's a wisdom save against death.
So are you all having? Are y'all done having fun at my expense?
Nope.
No.
Roll
Listen,
it, bitch.
I'm just here for the ride.
Just roll it for fun.
For funsies.
So
Give me a
what? A
second here,
wisdom
I'm gonna
save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got this. I believe you.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll a charm attempt.
You got this.
Oh.
Easy.
Would this be like performance for Sheila?
You got this.
Are you sure you want her to roll performance?
Well, I mean, I think that question is up to.
That goes a little bit beyond trying to pull a prank on him.
I was gonna say, isn't charm like a spell? Like performance is just like doing a dance.
True, a slightly seductive dance to make him, take a look at her.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the guy with the neck
Jesus.
brace where he just like sees a girl walk by, quickly snaps his
Yeah.
neck towards her.
He's like, oh fuck!
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. She has advantage on that.
Oh.
You poor bastard. Good luck.
Sucks to be eager, I guess.
Oh, she rolls shit though.
Oh, she roll shit.
She has to
She
roll
rolled
again.
even shit.
She still rolls shit.
Alright.
The only problem being that I have only a +1 in wisdom saves.
Well, then you just gotta make it. That's all you gotta do.
Pray that your inspiration is enough.
One.
Use all the inspirations you have.
Use your
You have
natural
to roll
20.
one
I
roll.
still have luck points too.
Oh, that's true. So you've got 6 rolls.
This is the opportunity. You must use it. You're
No, I don't have 6 of them.
Yeah, he only has 2
You can only
rerolls,
use
I think.
inspiration once.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'll start with the first one.
easy.
And I'm
Okay,
good.
he succeeded.
Easy. Phew.
Alright.
Bullet
You do
avoided.
not die by the hands of Avis today.
There's like the
Like,
side
you,
glance for like 1
you
sec.
see her out of the corner as she, tries, and you're like, no, keep it together.
No, I'm
You're
not getting
staring.
myself. You're not getting me in trouble. I don't think so.
Sitting there like clenching his teeth. Don't fucking look.
Play against the
As
natural
everyone
urge.
starts hearing, as everyone starts hearing
The
jokes,
eager is just like,
Like, you know what? I think it's better that I step out because I feel like I'm gonna get myself into trouble if I stay too long.
Avis, do you
promptly
take a look
promptly
behind you?
leaves.
Sure.
Because you hear like light footsteps that might, are being interpreted as a dance. A little bit different dance than she was dancing before.
It's a little hip sway.
Mm-hmm.
She'll squint, then look at Igor, who's trying to leave.
You're not trying. He is leaving.
The man is walking. He's not remaining in that room.
You see Sheila like flashes a blink to Igor as he like leaves.
A wink, not a blink.
Firmly tries to ignore.
There's a big difference between a blink and a wink.
A wink, my bad.
They blink
Just
at
standing
him.
there blinking. Yeah. She's trying to be extra. She's trying to be
Igor.
extra sexy and do the double blink, double wink.
Alright,
Yeah,
anyways.
good morning to you too, Sheila. I'm gonna get myself out of trouble here.
Hello, Igor.
Ma, what the hell? Are you trying to... She'll just kind of
was just
squint.
Trying to seduce my man?
I was just going to tease him a little here to see if he's loyal.
He was gonna die that very same day. You know that, right?
You can be proud he is loyal, dear. As she walks over, gives Avis a kiss on the forehead before dancing back into her own quarters to dress more
Appropriately.
appropriately.
Get out of a whore costume.
God, can you imagine your mom trying to woo your boyfriend to check whether or not he'll stay loyal?
Aphis wonders what kind of fucking fucked up family she is in part of right now.
Anyway, pass. Now that I'm out of that situation, can I go? Can I go and
out of the
find a
house.
quiet place, and take out the scrolls of prophecy and update it?
He's right. That bitch tried to seduce me.
Write that down.
I swear to God, if that shows up in the scrolls.
Yeah. It goes from these epic battles to just like your diary.
Fucking hell.
As you put ink onto it and you see these iconographic figurines that starts to show up inside the scroll of prophecy, you see a gathering of warriors or hunters moving across the canvas.
Wait, so this just appears, or he's drawing it?
Yeah, no. The way this works is that I simply apply ink to the fabric, or the whatever material it's made out
skin.
of, and it absorbs the ink and creates the imagery itself. It's enchanted
Oh,
scrolls.
right. Okay, so you don't actually draw anything, right?
I
Okay.
don't have to actually draw it myself. No.
Right. Yeah,
But
I think
he needs to interpret what is shown.
right. I think that's the thing. Remember when you got the scrolls and stuff, you went into you went into a different what is it?
State of mind.
No, like you and Pass went to a different area to talk about what happened. I don't think we knew that when you got that information, because I didn't know about that. Unless
Yeah,
I
but
missed it some other time.
that was really
It was
important stuff.
it was in during session that happened. So
Oh, okay. I
you
must
might
have
have
missed it.
missed that session or something. I don't know.
No,
Or
I haven't
not
missed
pay
session. I just
attention.
probably wasn't listening.
Which apparently is
Thanks, dude.
not something new.
I mean, I might have been getting a drink. That's more important.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, the drink's more important, right?
But as you
So-
sits down and
So it
apply
shows
ink,
the marching.
it's first you see this a gathering of either warriors and or hunters, and then you see from the gathering that they move, and then you see what best can be described as a battlefield. That's in the top section, but underneath that you see 3 women coming together, and then some mixture of animals and people dancing in a celebration. Which is really weird because that's not a normal thing.
So can you say that again, Pass? So it's people. It was wait, just say it again. Rather than me go.
On the top section of the scroll, there is a gathering of warriors, and then there is this picture of them marching somewhere, and then there's a battlefield. On the underside, there are. Give me a second.
The scrolls got into this goddamn window. What the fuck?
me a second. I need some tea because my throat is acting up.
It's all good. Take your time, dog. These party shenanigans, I tell you what.
Party hard.
Our entire party
Well,
shenanigans.
I mean, Pass is playing along just as hard.
Yeah. Well, that and the fact that what is it? I'm trying to think. I just fucking completely blanked.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, I think it was completely blanked. I fucking nothing. Literally head empty now.
It's like your brain was on the life support, and then it's just gone. Beep.
Somebody remove the life support. It's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top half.
You good, Pass?
Yes, I'm good. Top half. First, a gathering of either hunters, warriors, soldiers, them marching over battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
On the underside, there are some women gathering. Then shift over to a scene with people and a women dancing together with some animals or something. It's really not easy to discern
Right.
what's happening here.
I have an idea about the first part, but not the second part. But I'm not there, so I can't say.
Can I try and because me the player is not remembering what event this is related to, but could I make some sort of check to try and see if Eager recalls anything that would that this depicts?
It might also be something that hasn't really happened yet. The scroll of
Oh,
prophecy isn't really, depicted if it's something that has happened or will happen.
fair
It just shows
point.
random
Fair
stuff.
point.
It just shows stuff.
Got it.
Indeed, it shows stuff.
And so you got to work it out. Maybe
I
roll
see.
to see if you can work out what the fuck it means.
Well, is there any iconography among it that can help me identify who these women are?
I mean, I guess they'd just kind of be stick people, so I don't think it's not like
There
a
could still
detail
be
thing.
there could still be like specific like design choices that could give it away. Like for
You can
example,
try and roll me on a religion.
got it. For example, if you could even if they're stick figures, by giving them a slightly different design, you can differentiate between deer tribe warriors and mountain lion tribe warriors.
I was gonna say if they're stick people and they're identifying women, then they've got big circle on their chest. So
religion, which I have advantage on because acute.
Mm-hmm.
oh, nice.
Like you look back on former parts of the scroll to figure out what the F this means. If you can recognize any of the women. And there's really not anybody that Edison shows up that looks like them. It's just 3 random women, apparently. Or someone who hasn't been, marked up as yet has to be been identified necessarily yet.
Well, Pa, since it's like a magical thing, I guess I was going off like what we would draw, like stick people. Is it like detailed or is it like stick people?
The thing that I imagine is that it's like the cave drawing esque.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
That still holds a level of details with some of them. I would like to
Yeah,
point
it's a
out.
little bit more advanced than just stick people.
That's what I meant. I wasn't going like for literal stick people, but yeah, I guess that was in my head. But yeah. I was going for like cave people sort of thing.
Deacon is asking what kind of animals. Well, there's a great plethora of animals on the party scene, which is weird.
But yeah, so it comes up like cave drawing sort of style. It's not like super detailed because even though it's magical.
Yeah, it comes out as cave, cave paintings were detailed,
Right. I'm
you could
talking about
see-
like a drawing we would do like today, like detailed drawings. It comes out like cave paintings. Okay.
Yeah, but cave paintings were still very much capable of creating a chronological story.
No, I get that. I was just saying like a super detailed drawing like we would do today. That's because it's magical. That's what I was trying to work out. But cave drawings, okay.
Yeah, because it can only produce what you guys are capable of produce to interpret. If it
Right.
makes something that's super detailed, you would probably not be able to, recognize what the F is this.
Well, I
Mhm.
mean, if it came up like looking like a picture, like a photograph drawing of a person, you would know that. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It would still, be seeing as bad spirits trying to frame someone or something like that, and then they'll throw it in the fire.
okay.
Mm-hmm. The suspicion I have is that if we get to the point of having a written language, that written language might start showing up on the scroll as well to give more apt
Yeah.
descriptions.
That makes sense.
But that's probably a ways away.
We got to get Spirus's fiance to start working on that.
What, Jimmy?
Yeah.
She's already working on it.
Okay, good.
Very slowly, because the one she was working with making it kind of dipped out and wanted to do
Yes.
adventure all the time.
Yes.
So she's standing there all alone, but weren't you supposed to help me do this? This was your project. I don't feel like it anymore. You take over.
Are you
Aw.
trying to roast? Are you trying to roast Rutran right now?
Oh, sorry, what? I was so not paying attention for a moment. What is happening?
The universe is on
That's all-
fire and
well-
it's all your fault.
No! Anyway, what?
It's not important.
I heard something about roasting me?
No,
You're fine.
Huh?
it doesn't
I'm
matter.
confused.
Don't worry about it.
It was non-important. But as you finish off of that, you can see people are getting ready to leave. Like the last people are packing up their stuff. Bags
Yeah.
are being gathered up and all that.
Mm-hmm. Did we bring an initiative diplomatic tribute with us for the Snapping Turtle tribe?
Well, we
you
never
don't
decided.
You hadn't decided really, because that's on Spirus, and he hasn't made a decision yet.
Yeah.
Damn it, my life is pain.
I mean, you can. Well, we don't really have sacks. Fuck. What would they keep grain in if we were carrying it?
Earned.
Vessels.
Like, vessels.
Oh yeah, like the
vessels.
clay vessels. Yeah. I guess you could bring
Because-
one.
You could try to hollow a tree trunk.
I mean, you could bring one to show them what we can bring more of. You don't need much. It's like you gotta start things.
What I don't think it would take that long for us to get one of the vessels full of grain.
Yeah, just bring like a
you
small
have
one.
several already stored here. Like you going over
Yeah.
and claim one for diplomatic mission, that would be nothing. That would being not even scratching the surface of the paint off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Like,
reason
you
why we
guys
need
are
to start
quite
developing
literally-
granaries.
Well,
Like,
listen,
you
there's a
are
lot of
more
things that we
losing-
need to do.
Like, you guys are rather losing. You guys are producing so much food that you are quite literally losing most of it because it
Yeah.
spoils before you're able to use it.
It's like they're saying, take the fucking thing. We want to get rid of it. We have too much.
Take the damn shit.
Like,
Take it.
We'll pay you
frozen
to take it
millets.
away.
Like frozen millet at the neighbors. Like, here, have
Yeah.
some. God damn
Here,
it.
take some. Take it all.
we're
Fucking
grabbing
take
We,
this.
we have we have an overabundance. Help us.
Help us reduce the overabundancing.
Anyway.
Yeah, we could grab.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah,
vessel.
I bring
that's
like one.
That's what
if
happens when you get a god to help bless the fields.
I didn't ask for that. I was gonna sit there for 8 hours myself, but they decided to help.
Okay,
Yeah, how
so
about I just will it into existence for you?
Gee. Holy hard work.
so as people are starting to pack up, I also pack up my stuff and I go to Spears and bring up that point.
Say, Spears,
Hmm.
do you think it might be a good idea to bring a food tribute along as a way of a diplomatic gift for the Snapping Turtle tribe?
Yeah, I still gotta get
We have
used
an
to this
abundance
stuff.
of it.
We definitely should.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Dismas would have no trouble carrying it.
Looks at Dismas.
Normally, when you bring gifts, it would be more show off if you like brought like a cart with it, full of like 4 to 5, between 4 to 8 vessels
Well, if we have it over
to show your
abundance.
abundance and.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Like quite literally, you would want to get rid of as much
so-
of the millet as you can.
So, Pass, what you're telling me is, first and foremost, because I'm chieftain, I'm already doing a power play because I'm literally walking out of my own tribe and leaving them to their own devices.
Mm-hmm.
But then bringing your wealth along with you as a measurement of T-posing.
Yeah. The ultimate T-pose.
You know, fuck it. We're just gonna fucking flex on these...
Wartusk would be proud.
We're gonna flex on these poor bastards
God
as much
damn
as
it.
possible. What you say, like 8 vessels? And that wouldn't fuck with our abundance at all.
No, no. I would like to point out that you have hundreds of vessels
Ugh.
that are not put into storage. That quite literally are just standing outside in the weather, rotting.
Well, I guess we gotta get rid of as much as possible.
If I say that your fields can be harvested like every 10 days, would you believe me?
In normal circumstances, no. But in current circumstances,
But
I
this
think
is magic.
I think this bullshit's a little out of hand.
There's a reason why we need to develop granaries.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. Multiple times. Anyways, we'll get what, like 8 vessels? 10? Can we fit 10?
You can fill a wagon up with 8 vessels easily, and it would still be operational for Dismas. Easy. For most of you, not that easy. Deacon would potentially be able to it in Ukap, but Ukap would be strained after prolonged carrying of it because it would be heavy.
Then 8 should do.
Also
I think
because,
Dismas could
she's-
lift the entire thing and still be fine.
Just take one in
Yeah.
each hand.
a card in each hand, just
Yeah.
be like,
Yep. They're like
Yeah.
bags to her. They're like little baskets.
How much can Dismas carry?
ties rope to it in her, just like swings one wagon on her right and swings another one on her left, and just starts walking.
Yep.
With the wagon just like swinging from her shoulders.
Attaching
like...
attaching wagons in a row and turns it into a primitive train.
The first ever train.
Speaking of all that, if Dismas is awake now, what does she think about having Fang like there?
Oh, well, hold on. Where did Vriath sleep?
I'm like on where I'm.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
so
got his skin next to
as
the
she just
hut.
kind of like passes the corner, she's still holding Fang, and she just kind of, yep, here you go, and then puts him down right next to you.
And he just like lays down and sleeps.
His fur is just a mess.
Like he's just like poof, flop.
Well, I mean, depending on the time, if it's like noisy and people are awake and that, I would be awake and just kind of sitting there. So
You see Dismas like put like this overfluffed Fang down next to you.
Hmm.
Like Fang is just standing there like completely fluffed out, just like
He's a Pomeranian now.
looks at you like you're not saying anything kind of look.
I
He's a
kind of
Pomeranian.
I look at him and I look at her and I'm like, what'd you do to him?
What did he do to you?
she just shrugs.
Rife reaches out to him and he gets a shock from static charge.
Yeah, kind of try and like
Pat
all
his
back in.
fur down.
Yeah, put it back into place.
Put them back together.
Yeah.
So 8 vessels,
My
a
God.
cart,
So I guess
A Dismas.
a
we're
Dismas,
all around that.
One Dismas.
a singular Dismas.
Or if you were really smart, you took several wagons with you because you are going on a tour. Remember?
Yeah, we are visiting multiple
True, but
unfamiliar tribes.
How long would the
we
grind
only
last,
need
though?
to. There's only 2 we haven't met. The
Yeah.
No, there's
The-
3.
Technically 3.
what's the third one?
Snapping turtle,
Snapping
hyena,
Turtle, boar, and hyena.
Oh, I didn't know about the hyena. Okay.
Granted, I don't think Spheris has said much about the hyena yet. He literally found out about it recently. I think he's brought it up a couple
Right,
times at this
okay.
point. But it was like
5
menacing.
times.
And-
So
That's not even mentioning the whatever tribe that giant pigeon was from.
We need to still figure that out.
hold on. I'm actually gonna calculate what her carrying capacity would be when pulling a cart.
You got a powerful build?
Yes.
Alright, give me a
I
minute.
like that no one has a question to the weird tradesman that came by, like, at all.
Well, we kind of did,
After
but,
I've heard of-
but unfortunately, we only got those like a bird-like thing, and it just sold an oven and then flew off.
I wasn't
Didn't
there.
flew off. Like when she described him, it was like this bird that looked strangely, slightly humanoid.
Mhm.
Yeah, like what's his face?
That's
the
why.
one that
That's
was
why
with us.
I attempted to compare it to the way Akaris looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an Akara, but instead of a raven or crow, it was quite literally a pigeon, like
No-
small beak, big
Pa-
eyes.
Pass, not an Akara. That was my mum.
I think
Arakas.
he means an Arakokra.
Arakokra. Arakokra.
Yeah, you
Ah.
look like my mum.
Krokra.
All right, Murlocs.
Like Arakokra.
Okay,
but
so-
instead of like a crow or raven, it was of a pigeon. So like these big innocent eyes and that like miniature beak, and like being very friendly and talkative.
Holy Jesus, Dismas can pull 3 tons.
And he was also carrying like when she describes like what he was like carrying most of his wares in, where she's describing like this massive bag made out of what she could only
Oh,
as she looked at it describe as l- enhanced leather, because she saw that it was fastened with metal.
it might have been him. Remember, he's a trader. He's trading souls and all that shit.
Dead silence on that one.
Damn it! Someone invented studded leather before me.
Well, I wasn't
Don't you
there. so
chuckle?
I don't
And
know.
metal threat before me.
Well, you're not the only tribe that is active, I would like to point out.
We know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at a race right now, and we gotta make sure that we get ahead of the goddamn game here.
I mean, when you're playing Age of Empires, you're trying to keep up with your opponents.
We're trying to keep up and push ahead of them.
Hmm.
But as you guys go on a trip, do you take a few extra carts and fill them up with the grain? Because you can finally get a few couriers with you to transport the grain. They will basically just be NPCs in the background, making sure that the grain is transported with you.
Pass question. We use carts, right?
Hand carts, yes.
Okay, and we have. How heavy is one hand cart? Is that different than a normal cart?
It's like half a quarter of what a wagon's weight is. Because it's so small that a person can easily drag it by
100
filling it up with.
pounds?
Yeah, without cargo, it can carry like 5 times its own weight. So like maximum, it could go up to 600 in weight before structure collapse, so to speak.
Right. And how much would be? You said 8 containers would be the most the cart could handle.
Yeah.
How much would that weigh? Like the containers, the 8 containers? I'm just trying to figure out how many she can pull.
Well, the other thing is, it doesn't really matter about the weight; it's the space.
Well, we already know that eight of them fit in there.
8 of them fit in there.
If the maximum carrying capacity of the cart is about 600 pounds and it can handle 8 of them, it should be about 60 pounds each.
So in that case, she could pull like 10 of those carts.
Yeah, but you would still be pushing the limit, because it's still hard to pull that amount and also have control of them.
Also, do you have 10 hands?
No, but ropes exist.
Yeah, but those ropes also need to be able to handle that weight,
Anyway, we don't need to carry that much.
Also bring others to carry it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we could bring what? 3 wagons?
I would say, well, the tribes that we're visiting, I would say a wagon a piece.
Well, yeah, so
that
3
means
tribes.
bring 3 wagons.
3 wagons.
So 3, which is exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3...
Well, I mean, we're visiting the ones we already know as well, but yeah, this is an offering to the ones we don't know.
Because we also got to kind of inform them of the fact that now I'm chieftain and yada yada.
And to send troops.
Yeah, and where to send troops.
Yeah.
It's okay. So Dismas can comfortably pull 2, and then
one extra
Deacon
boy.
and Uka handle the third one.
I mean,
well, Deacon can do one on his own. It was Uka that would struggle.
That's why you could take a courier with you to transport it, because that's quite literally what they're there to do.
We could drag one NPC along with us. It wouldn't kill.
I mean, if we're a delegation, we might as well.
Yeah.
Besides, would it be a good idea to put your frontliner to drag a cart, and in case you guys do get ambushed by something?
That is true. Yeah, maybe have them do the carrying.
The pulling, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, they're lifting it, yeah.
So who is getting with us this time? If you're saying Tallow because he wants to protect me and the baby, I'm gonna laugh.
He's not here.
Tallow isn't here, is he?
Tallow's not sitting in
unless
this
you brought him with you.
conversation. Did you drag Tallow with you?
No,
look at the cave.
Back home.
Good.
He's
doing
Echo.
taking care of the smithy.
Big Echo.
I know.
I'm not dragging Tallow with me. I'm just asking who we're taking with.
Well, he's not here, so we can't bring him.
Yeah.
I mean, we're taking Dismas, we're taking Reyes.
It's just random NPCs that we're taking.
Yeah, we have delegated NPCs that can.
Random guy number 32.
45, 32, and 999.
What about 67?
That's a bit
Is he
higher.
available?
Yeah. Let's go 67. That sounds better. Well, we have to bring 69 because he can't die.
Obviously.
He's
Like,
immortal.
he's immortal.
So 69's coming, and then the other two
No,
doesn't matter.
he's busy risen up all the women.
He's a little busy today.
Okay, that's fair. That's true.
True. He's a bit busy.
Yeah.
He's on
God damn it.
Take 68 then.
Yeah.
He's on that grind.
Let's just take some
68,
random
'cause-
guy, please.
We'll take 68 because it's his little brother and he's like in training.
God damn it! We just picked some random fucking shit people and go.
We're making a goddamn meme out of this.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
for making an army.
Why are we constantly derailing the campaign?
Because
No,
we've been
no,
away
no.
from this for 2 weeks, and we just
That
came
is
back.
true.
Yeah, and we just need to shit talk the entire time to like catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got random NPC 1, 2, and 3, and then we go.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask past what their names are, you know.
No.
I just told you it's it's 1, 2, and 3.
It's one Twan
It's
Key.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
unos,
it's
dos,
un, deux,
tres.
and trois.
Yeah.
One Twan
Unos,
Three.
dos, tres.
1, 2 og 3.
Yes.
Ah, going with Danish, I see.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm not gonna remember the names. I don't care.
3 is just 3. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy. Apparently.
I counter with my Swedish. Et två, tre.
Anyways, enough derailing, please.
You make headway.
Yippee.
Back to the valley map.
It's time. Oh yes, the
Um,
animated skeleton.
Oh right. I was like, huh? Are we being is this like an invasion? No, it's fine. We're good.
Well, it is an invasion, just one that is allied
On
to
our
us.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta cross
Allied
the
invasion
river because they're
forces.
going to
Let's
the
go.
Western Hold, and we already sent a messenger over to Western Hold to warn them about the skeletons.
Also, pass. Are Sheila and Avis coming along for this, or did they stay back?
No, I think they would say,
Uh,
since you're almost about to pop.
Yeah, true.
And Eager specifically requested you stay here.
I mean, yeah, but we were also planning on like we also have to go north to go to the Lion Tribe because of stuff.
Well, I mean, you and Sheila can do that, like, when we're not
well,
there.
Sheila
sort of thing.
actually offered to take care of Avis to take her up to the Lion Tribe, so
Yeah.
that she had, in case that she water or breaks on the way up there, that she at least had a midwife by her side.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably take. So where are we going first? We heading toward the Snapping Turtle clan and then make our way.
Right.
We're
Yeah.
heading
Would you
straight
take
towards
an
the stepping turtle.
One question: would you take a gift wagon for the Lion Tribe also?
No, we know them. We don't need it.
But sometimes it's still good, to give gifts
it's-
to friends.
Well,
yeah,
I guess
also
it's up to
a
Spirits.
show of good faith, you know.
Jesus.
It's up to
The
Spirits.
presence of Avis is your gift.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also just send like a small delegation just individually towards the Clan of the Lion
Yeah.
with a cart.
Yeah.
We,
You can
we
just
don't
send
have
it
to
without
personally
us.
deliver it.
That's true.
I'd say we personally deliver the ones we don't know,
Yeah.
and then just send someone to do that.
We can send somebody.
And I mean, we were gonna once we hit the Snapping Turtle clan, we were planning to go past the Clan of the Lion anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe our original
Mm.
destinations were the Snapping Turtle clan, stop at the Boneyard,
Yeah,
and
we're
then
when-
go to the
gonna-
Clan of
Are
Lion.
we gonna
across.
deliver the stones while
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are there?
That's what I
So
mean.
everything we're gonna do everything in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe this was our plan.
Yeah, straight
Oh,
then straight
what-
across.
Where's the first?
Stepping turtle, then the boneyard, then the lion,
Boar,
then the boar.
then the hyena.
then the
Well,
hyena,
hunt for
and
the
then-
hyena.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Hunt?
you go to.
Why hunt?
Because we don't know where
Because
they
we
are.
don't know where they are.
We know.
And of course, when we are at the hyena is the place for last.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's second last because then we go to the bear tribe, and then we've got to go and see Poison Fang as well. Pick
I
him
just
up.
thought about while we are in that area, we maybe could get the next crystal.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, if there's
Uh,
crystals that show up, then we do that on the way.
That is like that little bit there. That is a moon shard, and you'd need Avis to get it probably, because otherwise, good luck finding
Yeah,
it.
so
Yeah.
we might. Yeah,
We
we
wouldn't
can't
be able
find
to
it.
find it exactly.
Also was sunshot in that area. Or was it a twilight sunshot?
No.
Yeah, there's
Well,
still
we haven't checked in a while where the sun and twilight shards are.
Yeah,
but
so on
I
the
know for
way we
sure-
can on the travel we can look for them on the way, but that's the line we're doing. Other than the question mark.
This is gonna be a long journey.
It will take
It is.
months.
Yeah, this is gonna be months, which
Alright.
is good because that gives the opportunity for Avis to get the babies out.
Yeah.
And me to get the
And it also means you won't be there to see the birth of your children. Stairs.
Well, that's the other thing. I mean,
you know I'm busy.
Uka might have to drop out at some stage as well.
We might have to drop her off at the Clan of the Line.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Borg clan. Because that's like.
Yeah, but they're not allies
They've
yet.
already done trade with the Clan of the Line before. Yeah, they already know each other.
We rock up and go, hey, we're new here. Hey, just look after her, and while she has her baby, while we just wander off, we just met them. I think leaving them with the Lion tribe might be better.
Well,
you could send her back from the
Past-
Borg to the line.
Pepper, we've got the echo again.
Yes, I know.
Like when you get to the Borg from the line, because of that rough terrain you have to cross over, that's like a month.
Yeah, that's a long way from the lion to the boar.
That's like
that's a month on its own. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why would a pregnant have a pregnant woman just wander out in the wilderness? Fuck.
And then you
That's
also
not a good
need to
plan.
find a hyena. That's also gonna take some time because
that is
you
literally
have
a
to
literal
say
search.
Hey, okay, what's adventure? She gets adventure.
Well, I mean, if
Are you gonna have a
manage to
baby
make
out in the
positive-
middle of the woods?
Yeah, I mean, if we manage to make a positive connection with the Boar clan, they might be willing to share their map with us, and they might have knowledge of where the hyena tribe is.
well, there is a few things you know about the hyenas that they don't stay in the same place for long. They are migratory tribe.
Oh, nomads.
Oh, nomads, eh?
Mhm.
Makes it a hell of a lot harder, but doable.
Like they have like a great area where they like settle in.
Mhm.
But
So, like, they continuously move within a certain boundary of territory?
yeah, basically to live as much in balance, so that they don't, drain all the resources in, like, so they don't drain our resources to death in an area and then move. They like drain it till they feel like, okay, we can see here the food quality is dropping.
It's
We
running
move
low.
now.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we can
Follow
worry
the hunt.
about that when we get there. For now, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, no, we will. I would
We're
also
heading for the turtle.
send a
Have
gift
you
to the Clan of the
informed-
Lion.
Have you informed about the marching army of skeletons that is going to come through the encampment?
To the Western Hold? Or to Yggdrasil?
Through Yggdrasil.
See, I thought they were crossing over here. Not that
No,
close to
no.
Yggdrasil.
They said they
There's
quite
only one
literally said
crossing that we found.
Alright, I think... Did we bring it up? It's been 2 weeks since we've last done this.
Well, we didn't, but just tell Sheila before we leave. Oh, by the way, there'll be a shitload of skeletons coming through. They're fine. They're with us.
To speed through this process a little bit, I will inform Sheila that there's going to be a whole bunch of the Risen. I hate the fact that you called it. Coming through to go to the Western Hold to deal with the problems of the fucking Serpent Tribe. To get rid of those fuckers.
Why do you hate the name Risen?
It's just current times, it seems,
That's
is what causes me the most pain from it.
How?
It makes me cringe. Don't worry about it.
But as you take your a few poor curious with you on a small journey, you meet up with the legion upon legions of skeletons on the road, a few hours out of the encampment.
Please tell me that we can see Waylar and Awas at the front.
Why would they be at the front? They're in the middle.
Oh,
you
great.
just see the skeletons like they like stop up, looks at you, like starts opening a path in the middle as they like take a step to the side to make give you room to pass through.
Meanwhile, these randos that we took for transport are freaking out.
Yeah. You get used to it. Huh?
Huh?
Welcome to our world.
Yeah, we can just doesn't get that.
There's more chaos than you could
About
ever
the
possibly
skeleton.
imagine.
The NPCs just look at you guys like, with what the F did you guys go through if this is just a Tuesday for you?
This is horrible.
Quite a lot.
I wasn't like this yesterday.
Awas, Waylar.
You see them standing underneath a pangolin?
A fucking what?
It's basically like a tent top, some skeletons are holding up where they quite literally are walking underneath, to not be out in the sun.
I just imagine all the skeletons walking past, all the bones are bleached except theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a palanquin?
Yeah, a palanquin.
Yeah, because a pangolin, that's an animal.
Yeah. I couldn't remember. Sorry, English isn't my first language.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a funny image in my head. There's just a giant pangolin being held up by skeletons.
On pikes, of course.
Dinner.
Those are endangered animals. Damn it.
Wonder why.
They weren't then.
True.
Yeah,
this is
the
we take a
pangolin
small
ancestor.
break here because we've been at it for 3.5 hours. I would say take a small break here for like 5 to 10 minutes if you people are for it.
Yeah, all good.
Alright. Alright, everybody get your shit talk language out so we can continue with some seriousness after.
We can't get the shit talking out. It just stays there.
Hey, it comes up when he talks, so...
Yeah. Listen, you can't take the gluten out.
Yeah, but that's the
bread.
problem.
That's
It's
the point
like,
of bread.
once again,
Yeah,
we
it's
have
too
a
much.
session. Once again, we've had a session where we have not done a whole lot. And it's been way longer since than past session.
Yeah.
So we really need to cut down on the shit, on the fucking goofing around.
That's true.
I mean, we're trying. Well, at least I'm fucking.
Yeah, I agree.
Because this is a point of contention that Pass has voiced in the past, that we goof around way too much to get anything done,
It's
which is why
mainly me.
he's
I
trying to
apologize.
force us to move forward.
I start most of it. I'm sorry.
I've been keeping it. I think I've been keeping it decently under control. unless I get too drunk.
Yeah, you have.
I mean,
It's me.
I'll meme in the side chat. You're not stopping me from that. That's you're not stopping that.
Yeah, the problem
Also, I
is
wanted to
I don't
say,
use
I still
that.
wanted to say, Rutrum,
Hmm?
Rutrum, not Rutrum, Riot.
Mm.
Bruh,
Bruh.
you needed a god to
Turn it
lose
down.
their
Oh,
tongue
Oh,
in order to actually be reasonable.
for that, yeah, he did.
Yeah, it makes sense.
She needed to prove to me that, like, the extent she would go to.
Yeah,
That's why he's okay with her now.
the extent was literally losing their tongue.
Yeah.
Just not say anything on that. Yeah, it's probably better.
Man, Riot really is an asshole.
Oh, that's right. That's what you
Yes.
expect.
Yes, he is.
He's never once changed.
Nope.
Not even for Nala?
Nope.
Is that a new
Well,
thing?
that has changed gradually. There is more to come on that level.
Is everybody back yet?
Yeah.
I don't think
You're the only
anybody
one
else
that.
left.
Yeah. You're the only one that went anywhere.
Really?
Well,
Well, let's get back to
Well,
it.
we tried to get some more shit talk out.
God damn it.
It didn't work.
Wait, didn't Rudrum say they went to the bathroom?
Yeah, they already said they
That
were
was
back a
before
while
the
ago.
that was before the break happened. That was back before that.
It was like
Ah.
solid, what, 5-10 minutes ago?
He's already back. Anyway.
Anyways.
As you arrive at the Pangolin, was it?
Palanquin.
Palanquin, you see the two keepers standing looking at you with their empty eye sockets.
Wait, don't they have masks, or they're not wearing them?
I don't think they have a reason to wear them right now. Do they?
Right.
Mm.
Ismus has to like sit down in order to fit under it.
Silence is palpable.
Sorry, it's just because we're having technical difficulties because
Oh,
Pepper had apparently forgot to recharge her headset, so it just died on her.
Oh no.
The one to her phone.
Tragic.
So unless she wants to walk into the other room while we are having the talk here,
Okay.
okay, she might have found a solution. Anyways, as you see them,
Mhm.
they don't really need to wear the mask right now, so to
Right.
speak. Yes. What do you wish? says the clearly impatient one of them.
Yes. We have gone off to. We have set out from our own clan to meet up for diplomatic discussions with a few other clans, including the one that you previously encountered. We should be able to point you to the crossing on the waters. Next, if you follow the riverbank, you eventually come across an abandoned camp where the water is calm enough to cross.
Right. Good. We will get to that then. You see that he click with his jar and snaps with his ring, and you see the Legion in front of you just starts walking down the path again while you guys are having a discussion.
Other than that, has any more trouble occurred over by the tribe that gave you some trouble earlier?
No. Even though I would have loved to cross blades with a couple of their arrogant warriors to put them in their place, we did not.
Just so you know, some of those arrogant warriors may be showing up to help, so maybe.
Well, then they can prove if. Then I will judge them to see if they're worthy to cooperate with.
There may be more, as we're gonna visit some other clans. So over time, there may be more showing up. Will show up at the end.
We can also use this opportune meeting to announce that a new tribe leader has stepped forward,
I think they
which
count.
has unified 3 different camps to become High Chief.
I know. Congratulations to you, Spirits. Carry off the spark.
Thank you. I could have swore we already told them over that weird stone
You did.
tablet. I mean,
Well, we did we didn't fully explain. We did mention that he was made chieftain, but we didn't mention that you've become high chief yet.
Right. Forgot about that bit. Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to explain to Awas that the process of unifying the what is it called, the Urla Valley is in progress.
Yeah. Trying to get everyone unified.
Good. It seems you bring honor to my clan's name, then, which I have bestowed upon you. If you can remember what that was.
Yeah, it's like
that was a while
they united the whole valley before us.
It was I believe it was I believe Whalar's old tribe was the Batusi.
No, he was the Star tribe.
And he was the.
No, that was
the Batusi was down near us.
That was a wasp, wasn't it?
Oh.
No, their clan names were actually very similar. That's specifically why I remember it to be different.
Oh, Pass is typing.
I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Yeah, Awas is the keeper of the Star tribe, and Whalar's the keeper of the Bantosi tribe.
Oh, he was. Oh, yeah, but it's different to the Batusi, like the one that's near us. So it was similar, but it was different.
It was Ben and Bantushi.
Yeah.
It's 2 tribes that have history together. so to speak.
Right. Yeah.
The Bantusi unified the valley, but a splinter faction, or a tribe, when the tribe became too big, splintered off and colonized the smaller valley, which
Right.
then took the name of Bentushi
Yeah, in the mountain
as a
part. Yeah.
in the mountain.
Hmm.
What do people actually think about the new music we also got?
What music? It's quiet.
I can hear it.
Do you
I
not hear it?
music.
I don't hear anything.
It's your
Look
mum's
at your
song.
settings.
It's your mommy song.
Hold on, let me refresh the page.
Refresh your page, and if you have to, double check your
I have had music.
audio.
Are you
I've
sure
been
you
like,
connected
I've been waiting.
this
I've
app?
just been waiting. Like, it's kind of awfully quiet. I feel like maybe I should mention this.
I would mention
It's
Are
just
you
you,
sure
bro.
you
maybe.
might not have clicked on the mute tab?
What? What the fuck? I have refreshed into a different game. Hold on.
What the
That
fuck?
might also have been the problem then.
What the fuck?
I-
Anyway, I'm joining it now.
Oh, it seems I've appeared in a whole nother universe. Fuck.
All right, now I hear it. And it's right at the end. God damn it.
It restarts.
Yeah, restarts. You're good.
Let me put up the music a little bit.
It's your mum's song.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah. So
Well,
it was
currently
the-
it's
so it
some
was the-
random lady I don't know song.
No.
Yeah. So it was the Batusi tribe and the Bentusi tribe.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe I actually still have the plaque from the Bentusi tribe. I believe I still have that.
Yeah. We ditched the one that was like the exit sign.
Yeah,
Emergency
it's
exit sign.
Yeah, it was the motivational quote plaque that we took with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can honor your tribe, him in unity and such. But I'm just concerned about a lot of stuff that's currently going on with this whole snake tribe business. It's spreading corruption.
Well, that could be a unifying factor.
Yeah. There's only one way to find
They've-
out.
I have the idea that everyone has been.
Do you have any more that needs to be discussed, or can we move along so that we can go and bring that fight to the snake tribe? Because every moment we waste here is a moment they regain strength and might push back towards your holdout to the west of here.
Well, there is one more thing to mention, and that is that we have acquired the shards from Whalar and are, after we have made relations with the tribe we are currently heading towards, we shall make our way towards the tomb to enshrine the shards. Unless your presence is needed for that ritual.
It is not needed. You just need to insert it into the bubble where the piece belongs. And it should fix itself, so to speak. Maybe they will finally find the rest they need and gather the strength.
Maybe.
One can hope. I would say Godspeed,
You boys have
but
a good trip with you. Says the ogre eager again, as he goes around, clasp his bony hand onto your shoulders, draws his sword and gives a command, and you see the legion behind you starts moving around the tent and starts moving ahead.
you really can't wait to get into a fight, can't you?
No, it is exhilarating. The only fun I have left, you see.
Yeah, he doesn't really have many other options for fun, it seems.
I mean, I get it. A good battle's good fun.
And I
As
was
long
getting
as that
bored of
fun-
hunting creatures all the time that wandered in.
As long as that fun doesn't come at the expense of the peaceful tribes. You should have
I
plenty of
would
fun
never
over in the
invade
west.
another tribe. I have standards. Only worthy those shall be challenged, and thralls seems to have become quite a nuisance that I would say that even though I lower myself to fight them, I shall take great pleasure in putting them in their place.
It's always good to have
What
allies.
about it feels like lowering yourself? Do you see them as nothing more than animals?
When you have seen what I have seen and lived through a lifetime like I have, even you are but many steps back from what we achieved back in our days of glory.
And we
Anyway,
shall
show
leave you
you.
to it. Happy hunting.
we keep moving.
I assume.
Yeah, you keep moving ahead as you see the Legion behind you making its way around a bend so you cannot see them. But you can still hear them because of the clanking of bones and metal.
Just the marching would be enough as well.
They're
Yeah.
rattled.
Oh my god.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Rattle the troops.
Err.
Good God. Anyways,
So anyway, we move on.
onward and upward. Literally.
I think I gave the full party access to control your token. Yeah, you
Yes.
can actually move
But
yourself.
the question is, how far can we make it before,
Well,
know,
it's rough terrain.
night
You
hits?
have wagons with you, so that draws down. But you also have Riot with you, which would move you around 10 feet a day
So
on a map.
Okay. So we'd have to take a break by the riverbank.
Pass. Also, out of game, how many skeletons would we have seen? Like number?
I mean, our characters wouldn't know how to count, but I mean, an
No,
idea.
no, that's why I said
An
out
idea.
of game.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Out of game, maybe around between 2 to 4,000.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a fuck ton.
That's a
Right. Okay.
that's a sizable amassed army.
There's a reason why the token is called Legion of the Risen.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, so we can't see that title.
You can't?
Nope, we can't.
No.
We just see a Skelly
We just
boy.
see Skelly Boy.
We
We
just
just
see
see Skelly Boy.
He's very threatening.
Okay, now we see it.
There we go.
Animated skeleton, now Legion of the Risen.
He is evolved.
Good God.
He
they've
has been given
a name.
a name.
Good God, he's been given a name.
So, you already moved us?
Yeah, I removed this.
Yeah, we're currently at the point where we have to stop for the night.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was our
Again,
template.
because you have wagons with you and you're going over rough terrains instead of following roads, that's why it's drawing a little bit down on your movement speed. But you're also getting a boost from Riot.
Yeah, I'm scouting out like the best way to go.
Yeah, Like he goes out like ahead for like half an hour to an hour, comes back and has you like continuously move forward. He like either sets up markings that you can follow, or he like comes back and like guides you some of the way and tells you before going out again and scouts ahead for a new path ahead, so to speak.
Dismas, did you hear combat?
So, we stop here for we stop there for this day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You stop at the riverbank. You may roll me a perception.
I'd assume
All of us?
everybody.
Yeah, all of you may.
19.
Okay.
$17.
Natural 19
Damn, we good at this.
Today the party is
with a
rather
+0.
perceptive.
Everybody but Deacon.
Poor Deacon.
Then roll, honey.
It was a nat
also,
20,
I'm-
Peppa.
I can roll for you then if.
Hell yeah.
Damn, also a nat 19. And Riot also rolled a nat 19.
I rolled a
Well,
dirty 19.
Everybody but Deacon sees these canoes in the water with they try to stay hidden in the foliage, hanging in over the river, at least on the southern side. But you manage to see them for what they truly are, even though they looks like logs in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna
But,
say
like,
we
just-
wouldn't know what they were, would we?
No. But
No.
you do see, first you see like what looks like logs in the water, which is not uncommon. But for you who rolled, over 15, you managed to see that. Wait a moment. There's people in them, and they are hollow.
Quoi?
Oh, there's actual people in them. As
So
in
they're like
alive
moving.
people
So
or
They're
corpses?
moving down the stream.
And they're trying to hide from us?
Mm-hmm. Like they're trying to look like logs that have fallen into the water underneath some foliage, so that you really can't really spot them. But because of your high perception, you kind of see through the camouflage.
So they're kind of like laying down.
Yeah.
So, who wants to break the ice with them?
You don't want me talking.
No, I know.
Do you really trust Spirits with a situation that he barely understands?
I mean, if you want me
Do we-
to, just ask me.
Yeah, I think
Do-
you're the diplomat, so this is your
I'm-
area.
Hand and
I am
shoulder.
pretty much the
Eager.
most effective mouthpiece of the party.
Eager.
Yeah.
Please talk to them.
No smashing?
All right,
Not yet.
you got it, chieftain. We know you're there. Do not worry. We have no intention of causing harm. We are simply traveling.
Thank you, phone.
Damn it got picked up. Now we are gonna lose like that entire segment. Damn it. Phone sounds can get copyrighted.
Are you
I don't think
serious?
so, bro.
Are you serious?
Yes, phone sounds can get copyrighted. That's why I have muted my phone.
What the fuck?
That's stupid.
Regardless,
it's
it was
not.
It was one message. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You see for a good while there's no movement, and then you see like one of them starts to move out from
Mhm.
underneath the foliage, and you see an impressive figure standing at top of it, dressed akin to someone you have met before.
Which is
From the Decline of Lion.
Wait a minute.
Lion Tribe members.
No,
Hmm.
one who is dressed akin.
They just like them.
So they look like them, but they're not them.
What was it he was called again? Ash.
Oh, the head
Scar?
brave.
Yeah,
Azrog?
yeah, Azarok.
Oh.
Why though?
So it is him?
Azrog, is that you?
You see him go like, eh? Why you speak of my cousin? Eh?
Oh God, no.
Cousin?
Who are you?
We are a delegation from the Deer Tribe. We're on our way to meet with the Snapping Turtle clan.
One thing that's different is where Azrak has like a lion's head, like a male lion head, as you know,
The
he has
headdress.
a headdress. This guy has a giant turtle skull.
Oh, okay.
Ah. So they are Snapping Turtle members.
Cousins. What if that?
Well, that clears things up a bit.
That makes things a little interesting.
We are on friendly terms with the clan of the Lion, including your cousin Azrag. Would you be willing to speak with us?
Since I don't know you personally or your tribe, but you speak of being friends with our kin, I will give you the doubt to stay here in the middle of the river and speak to you as a jester.
So
Much
pass.
Because we
appreciated.
have.
Wait, one sec. Pass. Are they still in the water? In the
Yeah,
canoes? Or
they're in the water in the canoes.
okay.
Like
I think he
this
just
one
simply
is
stood
like,
up from his seat in the canoe.
Right.
Well, that's progress. We've got him talking.
So what brings you to our lands?
Well, we had been recently made aware of your clan's existence, and as a token of good faith, we had come to present a gift and negotiate friendly relations between our tribes.
Ah, you would not know about that horde of ungodly beings that came through here. Tried to cross the river.
You speak of the Risen, correct?
Is that what they're called?
Walking
Nightmares
skeletons.
beings. Yes, nightmares beings that should be put back into the dirt.
We are aware of them, yes. They have lended their aid to our cause of protecting the valley from the danger to the west.
Ah, the slave takers. Yeah,
Yes.
we travel by up and down the river to make sure they don't cross. Usually, but we haven't seen them try any attempts as of late.
It is a possibility that one of our outposts in the western side of the river is keeping them at bay. But they're severely struggling, which is why we have been quite grateful that the legions of the Risen are assisting us in that endeavor. But as it is with a great battle against a stronger opponent, forming alliances is a great benefit. As such, we had wished to.
If you have battled them truly like we have, I shall welcome you. But it is not for me to say if you're welcomed among our kinsmen. That is for our chieftain to decide.
That is quite understandable. As a gesture of good faith on top of our diplomatic gift, our very own chieftain has come to meet with him personally.
And in whom are you to speak?
I've been appointed by him as his mouthpiece through our diplomatic negotiations. And I'm a very close friend of said chieftain.
The one who might not speak much, but still holds the power to control the people, I see.
He is a very fresh chieftain and is yet to establish his authority, but he will grow with time.
He looks back at Spears and just gives them the head nod of, "Come on, get over here."
I walk forward. Must be really
May I
awkward.
present High Chief of the Deer Tribe, Spears Nova.
It must be really awkward for this poor man to stare at me even remotely right now, because I am literally on fire. You said you were the...
I'm Sorga.
Please type it out.
Fucking type that.
Zorga?
Thorgar? Thorgar?
Or Zorga?
He's typing
Zorgar!
it.
Zorga, yeah.
Okay, fucking
Zorgar.
Christ.
I lead the warriors of my tribe. They're braves.
Like your cousin.
Yes.
God damn it,
We
Deacon.
come from strong families.
I don't think I recall seeing his cousin fight.
Not fight, but they hold the same position.
Yeah, they hold the same position. I just haven't seen them fight or anything like that. So I can't.
So he's the head brave of the Turtle Clan.
Yeah. It's
Also, from your perception, as you look him over.
Okay.
All of us?
Those who actually pay attention to the guy, so to speak, as he's standing up.
I'm paying attention.
I suppose I'd take a look.
Well, I mean,
oh god,
depends on what I roll.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that.
Oh, you're gonna try and reroll it. Let's see it. Come on. Smack that motherfucker with a natural 20. Do it. 18. Good enough.
Close enough.
Close enough. Deacon with a good perception.
I can't help that it was brought to my attention afterwards.
Hi. It was brought to my attention.
I mean, I can't help it that I have a +0 on it. You rolled the same as me. You just have +6 on it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I have perception.
Because you have wisdom, because Druid.
Yeah, because Druid.
Oh, that's my music.
Concern.
As all who
Battle.
has
No battle.
12 or above pay attention to.
12 or above.
Thank God.
You
So-
see that first off that his chest, the chest piece he's carrying, is a huge turtle shell.
Oh, okay.
Respectable.
He's wearing, not carrying.
Like he's wearing like a chest piece.
Yep.
Okay. Good. At least it wasn't on his back, because otherwise I would start thinking of a Teenage Mutant Ninja
Yep.
Turtle.
Yep. Yep.
But you also see like he has like pieces of armor that's like a bone that has been either glued or tied together, or a mix of both. Other places on the body to give type of protection. So it seems like they are rich in bone, at least. Give me a
Hopefully
second
those
here,
are
I
not
need to
the
help
bones of
baby
the...
really quick.
hopefully those are not the bones of the Risen that we just
I'm glad.
persuaded.
I'm also glad he didn't say on the back, because I was gonna go cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga, dude.
Look,
God, I gotta think
Yeah,
of
for
how to
fuck's
be.
sake.
I'm not good at being a diplomat to begin with. This is already like a mental fucking block in my head just punched itself into my fucking cranium.
Well,
once
bro,
again, you can have me next to you as a mouthpiece. You can literally command to have that be a permanence.
well, that immortal saying comes into my head, and I need to relay it to you. Get good, bro.
I'm working on it.
Save a slice for me.
Fucking, I'll figure it out. Take me a long time because fuck am I terrible at talking.
Well, it's a good thing that we've got a long way to travel, so you can get good.
A long way to travel, and god damn it, I'm gonna need
hopefully you get good. Hopefully you get good.
It's like we start out with these guys, and you talking like a peasant, and by the time we get to the hyena tribe, then you talk all posh and shit.
I can never see Spears talking posh. That's just not how he works.
Oh, also,
also, I appreciate the fact that Past has shortened the name of this song because, we do not speak his name anymore.
Yep.
That's true. Yes. Well, you just called it the Chosen, didn't you?
No, it was actually Perun's Chosen.
Oh, I always had it as the Chosen.
You see, we don't really like Perun in this house no more.
I was also going to say, King, while we're traveling, this might be like maybe one night while we're resting. Maybe this might be a good time to talk to Ryoth about what you saw and like, because you still think that he wants to imprison Korvax's soul.
That is right. Even then.
I mean, hadn't you already given up on the idea of vengeance?
I have given up, but
that
I
level of vengeance once you renamed Akar's vengeance.
Yeah,
I haven't told any of you guys.
Yeah, he hasn't told any of us, and Spears is like one of the few people that kind of knows about the whole scheme or the whole idea that's going to happen. And Spears has yet to talk about it because, well, he's been a very busy boy.
Yes.
Well, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
So good.
You need to change
It's
diaper.
okay. Babu comes first.
Babu does indeed come first.
Despite the fact that we already played past 4 hours, this recap is probably not going to be all that long either, because we've been talking so much guff.
Yeah.
But I actually was thinking about cutting off. You had a chance to talk with.
So we finished talking to him.
Well,
because Spirit stepped forward, so we can leave it there if you want, and then he has a week to think about what he's gonna say.
hate the fact that I have a week to think of anything.
Sure. We can cut it here so people can get on with their duties because we also need to prep dinner and all that, and it's way past 5 already.
Yeah, all good.
So
Yeah.
I would like to
Alright.
say thank you, dear viewers, for joining us here today, and I'd like to see you in the future, either with this game or the other game. As always, see you around. Bye bye.
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 There's fucking exploders.
Bye.